can just do that because we don't really need level 20.
Well, I would like to see it.
Yeah, it would be nice. I'm going to go ahead and I'm trying this out. I've got it recording right now. Maybe next time I'll try and actually get roll 20 on it. But all right, it is recording.
Everything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law.
Very likely.
Truthfully, it can now.
Okay, we got interrupted. Neetup, you need to start your singing up again.
Okay.
Oh yes, your goblin song. The first thing we record is the goblin song.
Well, seeing as he doesn't speak goblin, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It sounded like two cats fighting inside of a paper bag, being thrown down a hallway.
Okay.
Harsh.
So you said Diamond Lake is what?
To the east down the road.
It's to the east. And why was it important?
That's
It
where their
was a
training camp
Kingsman
is.
training camp.
Okay.
It's another old town like Larkin.
Is there a road that leads there?
Man, I really want this to be on there.
I just wanted to know if there was an old town road to get there.
Oh my gosh, Peyton, you're like killing me. It's terrible.
This is
Okay,
Do you see
that might work.
Yes, it pops up on 20.
Their training camp is in this town.
Oh wait, that's right. That's exactly what I want. Okay. All right, I can get roll 20 on there. But it's filling the whole. I don't want it to fill the whole thing. So what I need to do is make us
I
small.
didn't know I could do that.
Do what?
Edit roll 20. Can anybody else see that?
I can see it.
Okay.
See what? What are we
I
talking?
can see what's happening.
The Old Town Road.
Oh, I see it.
Dad,
Huh?
What, Kinsley?
I found your bottle on the table.
Thank you.
Aluindale just says tree fort.
Oh, this.
It's easier than typing Alawindale.
Dad, what if you
I think I spelled it 7 different ways in my notes.
I always spell things completely different every time. It's constantly changing.
One of these ways is gonna be right.
Yeah, well, then whenever he tells me, I'll put the correct spelling in there. But then later on, when I got to put it in there again, I'm like, I don't remember what the heck it was. So I just do it as phonetically as possible.
What if you screen share Discord?
I don't need to do that, son. I'm just doing. I got something. It ain't pretty right now, but it ain't gotta be pretty.
Just trying to help.
I mean, I can have it like we don't even need to necessarily see ourselves. We could just see roll 20.
So I need voice.
Well, I got voices. I got that.
I only have one monitor, so what I do is when it's action time, I just alt tab over.
That's what I do since I only have one monitor.
There, now it's spelled.
Oh, I like tree fort. Oh, we know how to spell it now. There's an extra apostrophe.
I mean, I guess I could do that. I have 2 monitors, so I could have us up here, and then I can have my notes on this side. I can try this. Okay. Old Town Road, question mark. There's like a demon coming out of this place over here.
No, that was
It's
a
a snake demon.
thing on the map when I scanned it.
Yeah, I figured.
I did have some things numbered previously.
Oh, that was a 3?
It was a 3.
And this was something right there, but it's been covered over.
Yep, I've been trying to get rid of all those before I made this map.
Sorry, I'm a detail person. I see crap that Okay. What are we doing, y'all?
We're going on
We're
that
on the
open
road to Riven,
On the road again.
not the Old Town Road.
That's a different song.
Right. We're in the cart again.
Take my-
In the cardigan. The cardigan. I don't want to wear a cardigan. It's too hot.
They're
This is.
itchy and hot.
I was gonna say, Peyton. This is just payback.
Would you rather eat my hammer or eat this cart?
Neither.
Neither. Why
Neither.
not?
I select
not?
or
I select ore.
and choose
You-
something else.
You're gonna eat an ore?
Eating an ore is not very fun.
It's
You're gonna eat
cake
a goat personally.
that's been made to look like an ore.
Makes no sense.
No, it's
Everything-
an ore that's been made to look like a cake.
Hmm.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, bother. All right, you traveled through the day without any major problems.
Yay!
During the night,
Nadup! Nadup!
Patala,
Oh.
while you were on your guard duty, you hear dogs in the distance.
Ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
All right. So, how is our setup right now? Am I in the cart? How are we doing this?
You're on duty, so you're outside the cart right now.
All right, and the Onks dog's out.
Yep.
All right, boy, go get him. Go get him. So telling the Onks dog to go get the rest of the group, and I'm gonna
Okay.
see what I can see.
So the dog goes and rings the bell.
All right.
Bang, 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 bang.
When the dog rings the bell, one of the Anadi goes and gets everyone and wakes everyone up. And immediately, Core, you were the person on standby, so you're ready to go through right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop through and I'm gonna try and locate Hatala.
I don't think I've moved. I'm just looking right now.
I know you're kind of shifty and shady, so I'm trying to. Do we have firelight still from a campfire?
I would have the everlasting torch, I would think, if I'm
Mhm.
gonna be out there. So
All right. I
What's all
can't
this
see.
commotion about?
I can't. Yeah, I can't see much in the dark, so I'm just trying to get to you to figure out what's the call and just scouting around. for
Core, you
dangers
here
of what I
yet?
can see.
you here yet? I'm over here. Over here.
All right. Oh, okay. I head over to you. What's going on? Why'd you call us?
I heard dogs in the distance. I just not sure what's going on.
Okay. Do they
And
sound
again,
far?
you hear
far?
howling in the distance.
Do you hear
Yeah,
that?
this is-
Do you hear that?
yeah.
Charles, am I there yet?
No, y'all are still. You had to be
I-
woken up, grab your gear, and then run out.
Okay.
So does this sound more like dogs or wargs or wolves, or is it like actual dog barking?
You're not sure. You hear howling in the distance that doesn't sound large enough to be monsters,
Okay. I'm gonna
unless
give you
they're
those.
unless they're very very far away, and then they could be monsters.
Hmm.
I mean, it might be nothing, but I'd rather not take it on alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And about 5 minutes later, you've heard them a couple more times. It sounds like something's hunting in the distance,
Hmm.
and everyone else arrives now.
What'd you wake us up for? I mean, you're just standing around. I don't see anything
this is-
Shh,
attacking
shh,
you.
you gotta be quiet. Gotta be quiet. It sounds like something's hunting in the distance. There's howling and dogs.
You're good with your dark
Oh.
vision, right? Can you
Uh,
go over to the forest and see if you can pick up on anything? Don't go too far from us, though.
I won't.
Remember, y'all are about a day from the forest.
What's that?
Y'all are about a day from the forest.
It's just a way to get rid of Nadep, apparently.
I went
Yeah,
and found
go to-
a tree and
You
looked
can-
right into the tree.
During the
Transform
daytime,
into a
you can
tree?
actually see it in the distance.
Okay.
And the sound does sound like it's coming from the wooded area to the north of y'all.
So a day away?
Can you tell anything in the dark? Anyone that has better night vision?
I tried.
I mean, I'm looking as hard as I can, but I don't feel like I've seen anything.
No, nobody has. Winky is actually your best bet for seeing something right now.
Okay.
Because dark vision, which is what the dwarf has, he sees in absolute darkness, but it's only good for a couple 100 feet. Low light vision, which is what Winky has, means when the light of the starlight is like a very dim day for him.
Well, he's there with us, right?
Yeah.
Winky,
Winky, what do you
anything?
see?
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Gotcha. Perception. Where's my...
And Peyton, while you're trying to do your perception check, you instinctively turn around to look at the group, stare at the torch for a second, then turn back around, and you don't see anything at all. You are literally blinded.
Oh,
like me, did
I need to look at some rolls over here. Oh,
And-
gosh.
Ooh, this
Hey,
is going to
Winky,
be a
this worked
brutal
really well.
session.
It's
Hold
a
up.
trick I learned back days ago. You gotta stare at a torch first,
I have...
and then look out into the darkness.
I was just making sure the computer wasn't just going to roll ones.
Okay. Winky, you're scanning in the distance. You're not sure if you can see anything, and you suddenly fall over.
Oh, gosh.
Ow.
If we hear the howling again, I'd like to do a nature check to see if I can identify what it is.
Hold on.
Okay.
Peyton, as you're blindly stumbling around for a second, something bumps into you, and you get hit in the foot with a mallet.
Oh, my toe! Which one you're swinging that, little man?
That wasn't me.
I don't know what it was, but something about knee
Winky,
high.
it was you. When you fell down, your hammer smacked him in the foot.
Oh.
Are you guys okay out there?
Sounds like you're getting beat up.
Do we need to come help
There's
you?
something out here smashing my toes. I can't tell what it is, but it keeps bumping into my knee.
That's probably Winky.
It's not
I
me.
give it a swift kick.
That happened to me once.
Did you really kick it?
You got kicked.
Yes.
Okay.
I kick it, and I think it made some noise.
I didn't hear anything. You said you kicked something?
Yep,
I
I'll kick
have-
it again.
I had to kick it twice. So.
And Winky, you've just been kicked twice now.
I've been kicked twice.
Oh, that is you. Who's kicking you? I guess that's me.
Dog,
I
are you
can't
guys
really tell
still-
much.
Did you find anything on the dogs?
Was that them?
Did
is
you
that them
guys
howling
forget
again?
what you were doing?
I keep getting my toes smashed. I'm not
You
happy
guys are
about this.
yelling over there.
At this point, you do
I
not
hope
hear
secrecy
shots
was
anymore.
not the issue that we were going for.
That's it. I'm going back to bed. Y'all figure this out on your own.
Were you just laying down there?
Winky
Storm
still
off into the
hasn't
woods.
moved an inch. She's staring face first into the dirt.
I gotta get up. I'm gonna get up.
Okay, you get up.
I'm gonna go back to the group.
Okay.
So I got kicked twice.
Yep.
That might work.
How strange. I kicked something twice. Did it feel like this? And I kick him again.
I'm gonna hit him with my hammer when he's done.
You already did.
Oh, and that feels like something that hit my toes. I think we got it figured out, Winky. I think we know what's beating us up. Our
Alright.
own stupidity.
Hitala is listening as intently as she can, but all she can hear is their bickering.
We're back at the group.
Yeah, whatever happened is gone now.
Okay.
Well, just wake me up before we go, and I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. The
Oh.
morning comes without any further problems. Hold on a second. And Core, you can go to the whisper room.
Okay.
That's
I wonder what's happening.
we're asleep. That's what's happening. Right now we don't exist in the mortal realm. I figured out how I can show both of them. I just put it on both on one screen. And then I'm just recording that screen. I won't have a full screen to work with my Roll20, but that's fine. Ugh. So I can upload this to YouTube and keep it where it's in like a private channel area or something, and then we'd have these. But also, I can put the video files in a Dropbox, and then you can convert them however you like.
That would work.
And the reason I would prefer to do it that way is because I don't want to have to convert them myself. Because I'll forget and I won't do it, and because it's not something that I normally think of. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I could easily record it and put it in a folder and be done with it.
So I just woke up and joined you guys for breakfast. What were you guys talking about just now?
Stuff that doesn't exist in this world.
Oh, okay. I had another dream, guys.
Oh, that's a surprise. Not
Yeah.
really.
Well,
Nobody cares, Core. Nobody cares. I didn't get any sleep last night. Just, jeez. Go
It
on.
no
only-
one cares what you're talking.
Dude, that only took a few minutes. It's not a big deal.
I had to wake up and get my clothes on and come down the stairs,
You
down through
wear
the
like
portal, and
one
come out here
piece
and
of
get my
cloth
toes
robe.
smashed. Yeah. Hey, you don't
If you
know
wore
what's under
shoes-
these robes.
I don't want to know what's
Yeah,
under those robes.
I'm a little concerned about the way you're sleeping.
I
We have
missed my
shared
time in the
rooms
mountain where I
before.
didn't even have to worry about this stuff.
Anyhow, listen. I'm swallowing eyes. Let me get back to this dream.
Yes,
It's,
tell us about your dreams.
Thank you. You're not coming along for the dream adventure when this happens.
No, I want to see you in class having to stand there in front of everywhere just in your underwear. Oh, it's a dream, Core had.
Do you dream of people in their underwear?
I don't wear any, so I'm not very familiar with the concept.
Yeah, everyone in this dream had on clothes. I did dream of Eric and Willem and the rest of the group, and they were all laughing, and we had just the meeting that we had previously. We were returning from the fire scar, and we were going along the wall, laughing, having a good time. Something fiery jumped over the wall. Everyone drew weapons, and it just got killed pretty quick. And then, yeah, everyone went back to laughing. That was pretty much the dream.
Wait, so when you were having meetings before, was Eric and Willem and then there?
Now, this is the first time I remember them specifically being here.
Oh. Well, I think that
That was-
definitely confirms some things for us.
It confirms that Core is a psychopath.
And has really boring dreams.
Actually, it was
We
kind
we killed a fiery monster from the fire scar.
it was better. It was
And
that
then
better-
and then they
boring?
just laughed about it afterwards. They were pretty awesome, apparently.
better than the dreams I have.
Okay, so you killed this fire beast. Yeah, okay, Keep dreaming, little man.
You're shorter than I am.
But bigger in stature.
Thank you. Would you like to arm wrestle?
You can do it.
I don't fight.
I want to
an
see it.
unwi-
I want to see
I
them
don't
arm
fight an
wrestle.
unarmed opponent.
Come on, guys, do
Okay.
it. Do it. Let's see the arm wrestle. If y'all are gonna arm wrestle, I'm gonna watch. Come on. Is it happening?
I don't think Nadeb wants to partake.
Yeah, he suddenly got quiet.
Shall we just get on the road? He is very
I'm
quiet
checking
now.
on something. Hold on.
Are you trying to see
Too
how
late.
arm wrestling
He's
works in D&D
stupefied right now.
before you agree to it?
It'd be athletics check.
No, wouldn't it be strength?
No,
Yeah,
it depends on what Charles wants to do. He's the GM.
Yeah.
It'd be opposed athletics checks.
I won't fight I'm not fighting an unarmed man. That's just not fair.
I have 2 arms. Which one do you want?
Oh, he's gonna let you do the left arm. Come on.
Do you want the one with the cracks on it or the one without the cracks?
Yes. Do you want the fiery arm that could disintegrate you, or do you want the? You know, we may not want to do that because I might actually disintegrate you.
No, just do it. Do
You
it.
got it, 20 and he disintegrates.
You win.
I was
you-
trying to see if I could go into stone form or something like that and cheat my way through it, but I decided against it.
Okay.
We'll just let our actions prove ourselves.
Oh, so we're going to body count for our next battle?
Sure.
Okay. I claim the demon from the last one, the one that I disintegrated.
No retroactive stuff.
Oh, okay. So
It's
going
all
forward,
moving
going
forward.
forward. Okay,
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
Okay.
Give you
Just
give
so I
you a
don't
fighting
kill you,
chance.
I'll
Yeah,
agree to
yeah.
this.
It would only be fair. We can't count my past. Yeah, it would just the body's too many.
All the rabbits.
And squirrels. Darn squirrels.
All right, on the road again then.
Okay.
I love being on the road again.
And unfortunately, there's not an On the Road Again Old Town Road mashup. I went and searched for one.
Because
You just gotta make one then.
Alright, you make it through the rest of the day without any major problems.
You want to set your alarm this time? Oh wait, can you set your alarm?
Of course, I can do magic. Can you do magic, Core?
I can. Would you like me to talk to you from a distance? Again?
Isn't that just yelling?
Yeah. Ooh.
You're not helping Hatala.
I'm sorry. I just found an opportunity.
I can hit you from a distance too. Watch. Throw a rock.
Oh, thank you for this rock of gravity detection.
Yes, very useful. I'm very adept at magical crafting. It doubles as a weather rock. If it's wet, it's raining.
What if it's under a bridge?
Yeah, I was thinking, what if you're inside, or what if you're like in the bottom of a lake, or in a
It wouldn't
boat?
be raining on you, would it?
Okay. Y'all make it through the night without anything happening again.
I'm really surprised with all this wagon travel that nobody's caught dysentery yet.
what's
I hear
this?
it's very prevalent among wagon travel.
Well, it's all the lovely nights we have to spend in a tree fort.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little hard.
we
Terry
haven't
can be
really-
really mean if you make fun of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little hard to diss Terry when there's nobody named Terry around you.
Anakin, does anyone know where my mom went?
Your mother went to go help Miss Steph with some of her things, her
Okay.
drink things.
Do you know when dinner's good?
Tomorrow, we're gonna have
Core?
dinner tomorrow.
No.
Or
Yes.
whisper room.
I'm so hungry. Are you serious, Daddy?
I have on the road again stuck in my head now.
I've had that song stuck in my head since when we played our session at home.
Oh yeah, because we did the same jokes, didn't we?
What's on the road again?
Road thing.
I mean, you cannot help but do on the road again jokes when you say on the road again.
On the road again. I love being on the road again.
Or whenever someone says, I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
So my Discord, as soon as I pulled up and started the streaming app, it said streamer mode is enabled. I don't know what that means, but I wouldn't be surprised if I pull up the recording and none of our voices are there.
So I think you can like stream Firefox and stream like through Discord.
Kill me to go.
Let me go do this for the kids real quick. Take me 10
I'm
seconds.
so hungry.
No problem. I'm eating my dinner right now, so
3,
Don't.
4.
Oh no.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was quite
a liar.
impressive. I don't know, he sat right down at 10. I thought he was actually listening to me for a second, the way he did it. But now I know he's not, and he had a hair in his mouth. He was like, man, there's a hair in my mouth. Did y'all see that there was just hair in my mouth? Is there hair in your food? No, there's hair in my food, but not in your food. I'm going to go back to the game now.
there's almost always hair in my food, but that's because I have a beard.
All right. Just want to mention I did set a 45-minute timer. So, Charles, you might have 5 minutes before you cut out again.
Well, yeah, and I was going to say that it might not happen because he went into another thing, but I think that you did that earlier. Went into another one, came back, and it still kicked him out.
Can someone
It's
shove food?
Discord itself restarting.
Man, it's odd.
Can someone shove food to the screen?
Elijah,
Right. So,
we'll have food when we have food. No worries.
What?
so we sit down for our morning dream talk. We share what happened last night.
What happened
So
last night on Dad?
Yes. So, so the dreams do seem to be getting closer together because this dream picked up pretty much where the last one left off, right after killing that monster, and it's basically just us finishing and getting back to our rooms. I was rooming with Willem. We did some armor maintenance and just general upkeep. There was a mirror. I do look like Nathaniel. And then I laid down to go to sleep, and I woke up here. So, and that's what happened.
So just lay down and go to sleep every time, and you don't have to live through these dreams.
That's not how it works. He's reliving memories. You've played Assassin's Creed, Dingleberry.
Assassin's Creed? What is this you speak of?
Are you an assassin, Hatala?
Cor, we need to watch that one.
So-
She's sneaky.
It was a
Nah, he's
pre.
a dingleberry.
It was a previous life, guys.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
I've been having dreams all this whole time too, but they weren't pertinent, so I never brought it up.
Oh,
But they're
you
about
weren't
to
looking
death,
for
then.
attention like somebody else we know. I see how it is.
Again, you don't have to come on the dream walk with us.
There he went. He's gone.
All right, let me get my stopwatch back out.
Oh
All right.
my god!
This is 48 minutes.
Elijah, I sent you some food.
There we go.
Resetting. and
Back
going.
again.
And this time it didn't automatically come back in. I actually had to pick on the lobby to get back in.
Oh.
Wow.
You're welcome. You said you were hungry. Hope that helps.
He sent me a picture of pizza.
Enjoy it. Well, I mean, you can learn what you can learn during your dreams and stuff, but I mean, just keep letting us know what's going on. If there's anything pertinent information that comes up, something that can maybe help us on this quest, but we'll figure out what we're going to figure out.
Yeah.
We're almost to Riven, so we can talk to, where's his name? Blah, 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 blah,
Where
blah,
did
blah, blah, blah,
Seamus.
I don't remember.
Or
Siemens. Not Shem. Not
Shamans.
Schumann.
Shaman. Shaman.
ShamWow.
ShamWow.
Slapjaw.
I got that shammy wow.
You've got dreams? I'll tell you how to deal with them. You take those bad babies and you put them right in here and slap it a couple
Get my
times.
dream wow.
Yeah.
Remember, every time you have a
Dream
dream,
on.
send us $19.95 plus shipping and handling.
So every night you have to send them
Surcharges may
18.
apply. Not responsible
Yes.
for not available outside the continental unit.
Not responsible for possession or soul hostage.
Side effects, maybe you
Death.
might have a heart attack,
Or
death,
anal linkage.
explosive diarrhea.
Almost everything in the universe.
You might have body parts fall off.
You might get corona.
You're gonna get the sun?
Yeah, he's not going to understand that.
Alright, as y'all are approaching the outer walls of Riven, you notice a group of goblins wandering away from Riven and towards the woods.
What cut? They got a banner?
No,
Can we see any purple on them at all?
no.
Got somebody sneaky you want to send up to scout it
I mean,
out?
they're leaving the city, right? That's what we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't. Do we need to bother with them at all?
I mean, if they're not attacking us, if they're not doing something bad,
They're
there's
not being chased.
Yeah, if we
by
d- if we
town
don't
guard or
have-
anything.
a cause to attack them. I don't think we need to just go attack them. I mean, even finding out what they're doing, I mean, they could be going off to see cultists. Man, I
Is that
could.
a red herring insignia that they have?
I mean, do any of you speak Goblin? I don't speak Goblin.
Devi speaks Goblin, but he's been very hard studying things.
Yeah, as soon as he figured out that he had a library to.
Yeah, as
he
soon as
could
this
hang out
library
in.
comes up, he doesn't even hang with us anymore, but that's okay. As long as he figures out some information.
Nerd.
Hi, Garrett. We'll send you this video.
He's gonna be mad at us.
He's not gonna be mad. I can sneak up and see if they're saying anything, but I'm not gonna understand them. I wouldn't think.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think. I don't know if it's gonna
It's
be much help.
obvious that they see you.
Wave.
You waved?
Yes, I waved.
Yes, we
They kinda
all
look-
waved.
Two of them actually kind of look at each other, and one of them's like,
Yeah.
The other one like yanks his arm down and smacks him upside the head.
Okay.
I mean, you want to find out if somebody's good or not? Wave. If they don't wave back, they might be bad.
Stab him in the foot.
No.
they disappear into the trees.
I mean, if somebody sees me, I'm gonna look friendly.
So you're just gonna shake your booty?
No, that not
I
not
just wonder
that
if
not
they have
that
a
friendly.
hideout we might glean some information from.
I mean, if anything, we can mark down in our brains where they walked into the forest, and if we find out information, head that direction. Later.
I don't
we could
see.
just ask the
I don't-
gate guard on our way in.
Yeah, see if they know who they were. Let's do that. Let's ask the guard if they came out of the city and if they know anything about them. Let's do that. It's better than sneaking into the forest behind them.
And stab him in the butt.
It's my
You
speciality.
keep doing a lot of stabbing things, Winky, but you have a hammer.
I
This
know.
will be a very painful stab.
It's late in the day, so your choices are to go ahead and camp, or keep on the road and get to town after dark.
Let's get into town, guys.
Oh, I was gonna say just camp. Oh.
Flip
Are
a
we-
coin. I don't have a coin.
Are we pressing for time?
No.
You have dice. You
I-
have
I
roll
do-
20.
Hatala, I do want to remind you, we had some people. Well, I mean, there was the guy outside of the logging camp that was trying to sneak up on our place, and there was the guy in the stables that tried to sneak around on your watch. I don't know if it's safer where we can see everything around us versus being in a city where we might be a little bit more closed in.
Okay, you've convinced me. Let's camp.
I don't.
Such a pushover.
Okay. I thought there would be more discussion, but okay.
Of course,
Eat
Atala wants
some
to do whatever Core suggests.
No, he has a sound. I mean, that's sound strategy there. We so we
You
can
got
stay
some
here.
Mud on your nose.
That's called a mustache.
On Hatala?
No.
Nita, you're just jealous that Core's the leader.
Leader?
Ever since
Okay.
we went to that extra dimensional wizard's place, you've been. I mean, do you still have your letter opener? I don't have a letter opener.
Yes, I do have my letter opener. We'll make it the talking piece. You can't speak unless you have the letter opener. And I'm not giving it to any of you.
One of us is gonna get stabbed by that letter opener, and we're just gonna be like, I can talk now.
It's probably gonna. The one getting stabbed is probably gonna be in the depth, in his sleep, and it's gonna be into his kidney.
Well, I'm sleeping outside now.
Well, Eve already doesn't talk, so just give it to her so none of us.
You're sleeping in a magical tree. Why do you care?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh right, let me cast the things. Dag.
Thank.
Okay. And you know the drill, Core.
Thank, man. Just thank.
Having treaties with two different groups of goblins makes it interesting when we run into goblins, because it's
Right.
like they could be perfectly good, but they could be perfectly bad. But if we break a treaty, that's way worse.
I just fall for the red herring all the time. Like, you see a group of these people, go kill them now. Go find out what they're doing.
Well,
Go to their
yeah.
secret hideout.
And I mean, and it could be. I mean, you never know. Like the way that any of this goes. Like when I play with the kids, sometimes there's stuff that we throw in, and it takes an hour and a half or more of time that we go through. But it ends up being fun, and they enjoy it and everything. So it doesn't matter. That's not the game. Isn't follow these particular guidelines, linear, whatever it is. It's if we were to go seek that out, Charles would make that a story. And it would
Right.
it would fit into whatever it did, whether we make mistakes or do good or whatever. It's going to be a part of the story then. If we ignore it, then who knows? It could bite us in the butt later, or it was nothing.
Right. They're either amassing their forces, it was a random encounter, or, you know, just nothing.
Daddy, when is Mama gonna be back home?
I don't know. She's helping Miss Steph, and when she's done helping Miss Steph, she'll come back. Is what she said.
And make dinner.
Hey, look, there's Kinsley right there.
For some reason, that I'm looking at that, it makes me look over there.
Yeah, the camera is showing us a mirrored version, but everybody else sees it the correct way.
Oh,
Achoo!
Okay. But it cooked all the way through. Okay. Thank you.
All right, get.
Wait, hold on.
Here you go, Eli.
Dang it.
Elijah, take a lick.
No,
you go.
that looks interesting.
Chicken and rice.
I was gonna say it looks like chicken. That plate looks incredibly small. Is that a kid's plate? Okay.
It was one of those like, yeah, we got a couple cans of cream of chicken and cream of celery and some rice and some chicken breast. I'm like, all right, I'm throw them all in a pot and throw some rich crackers on top and call it a day.
Mm-hmm. So I've been back in the way day back original Xbox, I think it was. I got the game Thief Deadly Shadows, and I played it, and I remember like I want to play the other games because that was the third game in the series. I want to play the other games. I remember when I looked it up back then, it was like you can only play them on the computer because they only exist on the computer. And I was like, oh well, that's not going to happen because I didn't have anything like that. So last week when you guys were playing and Elijah grabbed me, the thing he told me that was on sale was the whole collection of the Thief series. So
That's
I
cool.
got it, and that's what I've been playing all week is Thief Gold, the first one, which it's old. Like Kinsley walked up and she says, "Why are you playing Minecraft?" That's how old it is.
It's okay. I've been playing classic WoW again.
I saw that.
Yeah, I saw you in there.
What are
It's
you
bad. Currently, I've got 4 characters in rotation.
playing? Jeez.
That
Okay.
sounds like a lot.
What would you call your main?
My main is a warlock.
Okay. I think that was one I never played.
I've never played it at all. I mean,
So
I
right
played.
now, WoW Classic is technically the
I've
game
never seen
itself
it.
is free, but you still have to have a monthly subscription. So there's no more like buying the
Oh,
game
you can,
release
you
package.
can download it. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I've
they've
never heard of
reset
it.
it all. It's back before Burning Crusade even happened. So it's like 2007
Wait,
ish.
funny enough, I stopped playing right before that came out.
Okay.
So that's
So
all
it'd
I
be
know.
exactly like you remember.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I only played when it went live.
mhm. It's fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of good memories.
Everybody have a good night.
You made it through the night without any problems.
Sit down at the campfire and start eating my morning meal.
Mills came
So,
first.
Core, you have any more of those dreams last night?
Oh, so you're interested in my dreams now?
I think
No, I
he's.
just figured you'd tell us about one.
I mean, I
think
hadn't started. I wasn't going to, but if you want to know, I'll tell you.
I mean, I figured you'd
it was
tell us anyway.
It was just him
I
pooping
mean-
on the toilet.
I can just take Katala over here and Eve and Winky, and I can just go tell them if you don't want to hear.
So you're like
Ooh.
singling me out now, huh?
I need to make a channel that is abandoned or
need apps allowed.
shunned.
Nadep, I'm just trying to help you. You don't seem to want to hear about the dreams. So I was just going to take whoever did want to hear. So which one is it, Nadep?
Honestly, I don't know how to deal with you. You always be, trying to make sure everybody's paying attention to you in the group, and I just, some of us, I have dreams too. I have aspirations. I just don't go sticking them in everybody's face.
I want to help you with those, Nadep. You're like my best friend in this group. Like, I want to help you set up that mind that you found.
Can I do a perception check to see if he's full of it or if he actually means this?
You can try. And Will, you need to whisper to me whether you are or not.
Oh! He nat 20'd
hold
it.
you to it.
He doesn't even need to whisper it. He just needs to say it.
Say out loud exactly what you're.
I do want to be friends with him. I don't know that we're the best friends, because I'm still learning everybody, but I do like him.
Besides the time
okay,
she-
Core. I need to put away some of my personal. See, I lived in the mountains for quite some time, and just I'm
Yeah,
not very trusting of those with 2 legs. Animals you can trust.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, I lived in the city a long time, so there's going to be some growing pains between us. We're just ironing those things out.
You just can't trust the man,
The man.
Yeah.
I do like the man though.
You like the
don't-
men? No, thank you. I thought you liked Atala.
Atala, just because she
I was
helped
kind
me
of
take my
picking up
clothes
on
off.
that, but
That was just clothes.
That
I
didn't
thought
sound
you haven't
better.
helped me take clothes off either.
uh,
I mean,
He
I'm
we
a
was-
shared
little
that
uncomfortable
room.
by this. I'm
I mean, you slept in
I'm
that
gonna go check on
that
the
cellar
tree.
once, and then you
Bye.
slept in our room after.
I'm very uncomfortable.
I mean, we can
I'm gonna
change
go
the
and pick
conversation
some-
to dreams if you want.
I'm done. Bye. I'm gonna pick some
Okay.
flowers.
Just gonna.
Are you actually going to go pick flowers?
You'll probably just be nearby and start like listening
he
in on the
locked.
dreams. Yep. Pop and lock.
But I guess since he's locked, you can go ahead and start talking about the dreams.
He's
since
off
he's not
picking
there.
flowers. So.
I'm just getting.
So the dream. For those that want to know. Yeah, this time was interesting. I actually had motor control. I could actually move around and I tried speaking. I couldn't speak or anything. And it's just we had woken up in the morning and got dressed and went to go pull guard duty, and we just waited. And like I said, I couldn't speak. But at some point that he could talk to us, or Willem spoke to me and Nathaniel responded. So it seems like I'm still sort of living out the dream, or living out these memories, but I'm starting to get motor control.
That's almost scary in a way.
Can you make yourself fly?
Hey, Atala, he's done talking about his feelings.
He's done.
Okay. Oh, hey, found some of these nice things for my druid stuff. I'm gonna put them in my bag and. Oh, hey.
Oh, I thought you were
everybody.
picking flowers for me. Okay.
Oh no, for you.
I mean, I don't know what our friendship level's at. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So are we good to get on the road again and get into the city?
Let's do it, guys.
What is our plan for the city when we get in there?
We're gonna meet with Spabajuchi. Shimon.
Debbie steps
Shaman?
out of the portal.
He's alive.
Well, we were, but
Hey, guys, we have a little bit of a problem with the tree.
What's up?
what happened?
Well, Bryn has been a little bit of a butthole, and I noticed he kept wandering off down into the catacombs while I was doing some research and while Rihanna was working on some of the books down there. So I decided to follow him last night. And I actually found him laying on the ground because he got blasted by a door. He apparently has been sneaking off and trying to figure out how to get through a door down in the catacombs.
Is
Did
this
we
our
find
tree
all the
tender?
doors?
Wait, who's Bryn?
Was he in the Order of the Keys?
He's the jerk that y'all didn't like y'all.
Yep.
Rihanna and Bran are the two main members.
So we put some spiders
Is-
on him to follow.
Now, is he still knocked out? Debbie?
They've got him in the tree being cared for.
So is he coherent? Can he speak?
No, he's unconscious still.
I think we're gonna need to check out this door. Did you look over the door, Debbie?
I looked at it briefly, but I didn't want to stick around in case it was dangerous.
Do we want to try interrogating this guy too?
Interrogating an unconscious man?
Yes.
We need to grab the other member of the Order of the Keys. This is a serious breach of our relationship. If they can't be
Yes.
trusted, then
That is a very good point, my friend.
I do
we
think
need to take this ability away from them.
At least him, for sure.
that's a good idea. We need to track down the other member, the other main member.
We could also always put him in the pocket dimension, and we leave him
The
in there
basement.
with Yeah, exactly. So,
Do you want the pocket dimension or do you want the basement?
uh,
Well,
either
the
I
way.
mean, they're already going to the pocket dimension.
I mean, look, he's in the treehouse. He's being cared for by the whatever
Nani.
the Anani, and if
Nadi.
Anati, if he harms them, he'll be
The
killed by
spiders will be
spiders.
killed.
So right now he's in a good position for him to be able to be brought to health. But and so that we will know when that's going to happen. We need to let the Anati know that we want to know when he's awake. That
Not to let him leave the tree.
yep, Devi, if you could relay this information, and then we need to go
Yeah.
get to the other member of
Order
the keys. Order the keys. We can travel through the portal over there and have a conversation with them about this issue and let them know that we are caring for him and he is safe at the moment, but we are not happy with this decision that he has been making.
Yeah, Rihanna's at the tree currently
Okay.
because she's been working down in the basement with Debbie. Debbie's studying the books down there, and she's restoring some of them. It was easier to set up their restoration lab down in the laboratory down there that the Agnar used, since there's already a jumble of books that needs restoring in one place, and it's a full wizard's lab.
Dad,
So let's go have a conference with the other order. What was her name? I'm sorry,
Rihanna.
Rihanna. So let's go have a conference with Rihanna, and we need to discuss how to handle this because this is not okay.
Dad.
Yes,
can I
son.
tell you something? Asher came here, put clothes on, and whacked me in the head with his sword.
I watched it. It was kind of funny.
Did he like? He wasn't naked or anything, was he?
He had
He
underwear
was.
on.
Okay, that's at least decent for now. And I'm not actually streaming, so we're good.
And then he came up like a wraith with a sword and all black and like smacked Elijah in the back of the head.
That's my boy.
Yeah. He was looking for the ring.
I'm over here writing notes, and apparently my kids are beating each other up.
So are y'all gonna leave the wagon?
We're gonna.
Do you want to leave someone to watch it?
I will stay and watch the wagon because I need to go take care of something real quick. So
Okay.
I will jump
you
to
do
the
it now?
wagon chat. So what?
You need to do it now? I thought you said you need to do it at 7:30.
It's probably going to be closer to 7:45. I'm getting waved in the other room.
Oh, okay.
Savannah. This is something completely different.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
But I will be watching the wagon.
All right, you and the gnome are watching the wagon.
Oh, don't put me out there with a gnome.
Well, he's always with the
Sir?
wagon.
Yeah.
I joined with the wagon chat.
No, the other gnome.
We have another gnome.
Oh,
Here.
Yeah.
You know,
when?
the sorcerer.
Yep, the gnome sorcerer. He's with
Oh,
the wagon all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
It used to be him and Maury.
But Maury has moved to the tree. Okay.
Correct.
Got it.
All right, so the rest of y'all go back to the tree.
Yes.
Hello, fellow treemen.
All right, what do y'all do?
Go find Rihanna.
Debbie said she was down in the laboratory.
Let's pass the word to the Anati first, and then go to the laboratory.
Okay.
You told Debbie to do that.
I mean, yeah, I
Then
did say
we're
that
heading
to
the
Debbie.
laboratory. Just trying to keep things straight. Yep.
All right. You head down to the basement, and Rihanna's there working on a book.
Sorry, typing.
Rihanna, we'd like to talk to you a minute.
Yes.
We found your friend. What's his name?
Bryn.
Bryn. We found Bryn unconscious. It appears he's been trying to sneak around, and he's been trying to get through a door.
What?
Yes. We were just made aware of it. None of us are really happy about this. Do you know why he's been sneaking around?
No. Last I heard, he was looking into the architecture and he wanted to look at that spire.
Has it been
Because,
acting?
previously, he worked on one of the books that the Lich had, and he found out about the spire and was looking at it.
The
He said he wanted to study it because he believes that it has something to do, that it's compatible with the keys of creation.
it's that's very
That's what he told me.
dangerous. It's very dangerous to work with that spire.
Very dangerous work with the creation stones too.
Well, then you put those together, and it's even extra
Is he-
more bad.
Yeah. But remember,
Is he
the
trying to
entire
bring-
point of the Order of the Keys is the creation stones.
Yeah.
So they're
He's
not going
trying
to
to
stop.
bring the Kaminoan mentality back, is he? Where he's trying to take over or get the power for himself?
You'd have to talk to him about that.
Okay.
She doesn't know because he never said anything about doors. He just said he was looking at the spire. And Devi said he found him in an area that's nowhere near the spire.
Well,
Because y'all have
okay.
the path to the spire open.
Can we go to?
Rihanna, he was found away from the spire, though, trying to get into a door that was previously. I don't even think we've been through it.
He's magically
Yeah,
locked. in fact.
y'all haven't even examined half the place down here.
Correct.
She doesn't know anything. She says that all he told her was that he was going to go to the room with the spire and study it.
Well, he is clearly lying to you, which
Yeah.
is definitely a worry if he feels like he needs to lie.
Yes. I'm concerned. She does go over and hands a book to you. This is what he translated last. In case
Was
it
that-
has anything to do with it.
Does her book go to Hatala or to?
To you.
I guess you. To me. Okay. I'll examine the book to kind of get an idea of what he
All right.
was researching.
Make your society roll.
Both sides, front, back, inside the cover. Society.
All right. You look through the book, and this book seems to be one of the Lich's lab journal. And the Lich is talking about. It starts off talking about the spire, and talking about this, talking about that, and then it actually changes subject all of a sudden, where it talks about he found another door that looks like the one that he already had open that goes to his inner sanctum. And this door matches the construction of the catacombs that he found when he first moved in here. He thinks it may belong to the ancients. It has a hole in it that looks like it's a key, but it's not the same key as the one to his sanctum. And it gives enough of a rough description that you could go find that door that he mentioned from this.
I'll relay all that over to the rest of the group.
And just as a note, in case you don't remember, y'all never found the Lich's inner sanctum.
Okay. I didn't even realize we were looking for it.
We weren't.
Oh yeah,
Think I'm
weren't
still
at the
too
time.
much of a noob. Yes.
If anything, we're learning about it now and kind of grasping it. So
Yeah. Yeah.
And the last note in there mentioned that somehow the door is protected from magic. Not even disintegration can open it.
Interesting.
And he mentions that even the halls are protected the same way. The only thing that can damage this door is time itself.
So just go forward in time like 5 million years.
Right. So Winky's gonna work on time time magic. Hatala, would you like to go with me and check it out just to see what it looks like?
yes. Eve, you want to go with us too?
Sure.
Man, you don't have video and I keep forgetting you're there.
What is video?
The
I
fact
don't
that
have my
we can
earphones.
look at your face.
I need to get like a picture blown up for your square.
Okay. So where y'all going? Does that try to find that door?
Yes.
All right. You go find the door.
We
It's actually fairly easy to go to, and you can see signs on the ground where Bren apparently was laying.
What's
Was he?
that?
Can we tell if he was right next to the door,
He was.
or was he some distance?
He was
Alright, so
about 10 feet back, and you can see that there are some burnt up spell components on the ground.
so he probably caught some backlash.
Yeah, your guess is he
Oh.
cast the spell directly at the door, and it backfired on him.
Right. Can I try examining the door to see, to tell what kind of door it is? If there's
All right.
like a
Make a
socket
perception
in
check.
it, or keyholes, or.
Anyone else want to look at it too, since it's a big door?
I'm gonna look at it with some thievery.
Never mind, Eve got it.
Yeah, she natted that.
Eve, when you look at the door, you recognize it. You've seen one before.
I've seen this before, guys.
It's exactly like one of the vault doors down underneath Bastool.
Yeah, that's what that is, guys. That's what I've seen.
And you notice there's a slot in the middle for some large, strangely shaped key.
And that's like a weird keyhole.
It's exactly like the one that was in the tomb.
Just like
Darius sucks. Just shout that at the door.
No, it's not that one.
Not that door.
It's the door that had the keyhole that I tried to
Well,
pick.
I know the vault door. Oh
No, not the vault door.
There
There
was
was
a vault door. There was another door next
there was
to it, right?
there was a door
That's right.
way down the hallway, right where we
I thought
would
we
go
were just
in.
shouting Darius sucks at every door we came across.
I mean, that's actually a pretty good plan the way things have been going, but no, no. Remember the door where we went in and there was a guy that we fought, like he pushed us out with his presence.
Yeah.
Well,
that Darius.
yeah,
Darius
Yeah.
himself.
Well,
Yeah,
there
he
was a
sucks.
door before. There was a door before that, on the wall that I tried to pick and it didn't work. Oh, you want to play with the controller? Got like 12
Right, we
kids
needed
right
some
over
kind
here.
of key for that,
It was
didn't
their
we?
family
Yep,
vault.
we needed a special
They
key.
had a family key. But that
Okay.
door is exactly like this door, and the Lich identified it as it belonging to the ancients.
Okay. Okay.
And it somehow, the construction that the ancients used is immune to magic.
If can I examine the lock to see if it looks similar, like if the same key would open this door that would open the last one that I messed with before?
Daddy.
It's hard to tell, but you are fairly certain
I
that they
see.
are
I
close.
have eyes. Okay.
It may not be exactly the same,
Yeah?
but it is close.
I'm sorry. I got a little tiny girl right here that.
Yeah.
All right. So they're very similar, but they might not be the same.
hmm
Okay.
It's the same kind of key at minimum.
I like the dog.
I was hoping this might be the same kind of lock, guys, but we might need different keys for each one in the end. We might just need to take over the order of the keys and then make that our name.
Just combine groups.
I don't like the order of the keys.
It's just that we keep running into them.
Hammers.
We could
Well,
be
that's
called
one type of key.
we could be called the Tumblers.
I didn't even know Winky followed us.
Ooh.
Her doggy. She heard me say I was leaving and put her shoes up
Okay.
and refused to not go with me. So
Hmm.
guess what she did? Went with me.
Maybe someone else will know about
The-
these type of doors.
As
I
as
did- I
as
didn't
old
read
as it
anywhere in the
seems.
journal where it said that Lich figured out how to get in, correct?
He has one. He figured out how to open one of the doors because there was more than one of these doors down here.
Okay.
And one of the door that he opened, he used that as his inner sanctum because it was the safest room that he had access to
So I want
because
to.
it was immune to magic.
So folks, so it seems like his inner sanctum. That might be a place we want to go. He mentioned in his journal
I think we
as another
definitely
door.
should go. It won't. It doesn't look like it'll lead us to opening this particular door, but I think it will give us answers to something.
And start figuring out what it looks like inside, how to open it,
Eve,
what kind of key might be involved.
when you examine the door, you also notice that there were some glyphs on this door. They're very light and very thin, and some of them have faded with time because they've been damaged. But some of them, one of them almost looks like the symbol for fire, and one of them you think is the symbol for water. But there are other symbols on the door. But they've been lost to time.
Okay. I'll tell the people here. So maybe you have to use drones or something.
Okay. If I look over the components that are on the ground, can I kind of figure out what spell Bryn might have been trying to do?
You can try, but it's going to be a very hard Arcana roll.
I'm gonna
Can I
try
assist him?
anyway.
Can I assist in any way?
It'll be a very hard Arcana roll to assist.
Oh, okay.
You can do it. Oh no, you.
Not a chance.
Does it matter at all if I roll?
You could try your own roll.
Oh,
You basically have to nat 20 to get it.
yeah. I got
That's
15.
why I figured I could at least try.
Yeah.
Quick point.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do you guys want to just call out the numbers for the audio? Those that want to listen later.
What?
There are rolls that we're getting. If we're listening to it later, we don't know what we're getting on the rolls.
Oh. Yeah, we can start doing that. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, sweetie.
So are we off to go try to find this intersection? Did he mention
Watching the
where?
dog behind Peyton.
Yeah, I noticed that too earlier. We were actually back when you were talking on the when the dogs were barking at night. The dog was running around outside. I was like, what?
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta refill my cup.
Okay.
Yep, that's Maggie. She's part kangaroo.
Are your fences high enough?
No, that's why she's on a lead.
Ah,
She can actually clear the 8-foot fence in the back. So, Hallie, I don't know if you know that family or not, but Hallie and she owned the dog before.
I know
They
them.
got new dogs, and Maggie didn't get along with the new dogs, so we adopted her. And then they ended up moving in behind us, like catty corner to us. And I guess Maggie can tell that they're over there, so she like fights to get over there every time she can. So we ended up having to put her on a lead because she would just climb the fence. Nuts.
Okay. Yes, you may want to conduct some research into the ancients. It's a group that has been gone for more than 2,000 years.
I'm
okay.
adding to to-do list over here.
Did the journal mention where his inner sanctum was?
When you look through the journal, you can't find any mentions of the inner sanctum, but you do notice one more thing that seems to be important. The Lich mentions that these ruins that he's found here really remind him of that library they found in the Dwarven town. He believes, but none of the other Kiminoans believe, that the dwarves didn't make the library, that they found it. Because he doesn't personally believe that dwarves have the capability of creating the keys that get in and out of there.
Interesting.
Hey, we're fine craftsmen here.
I don't
Yes,
think
but you're horrible wizards.
Neetup would have even told you about that. I mean, that I
How
don't
did
think
you get
Core
here,
would have.
Nidep? I
Anyway.
thought you were with
Oh
the
yeah, you're
wagon.
right. I'm not here. I'm still at the wagon.
So
You're just yelling really
he
loudly
believes
across.
that the dwarven library is not a dwarven library, but it's an ancient's library, which makes the library even older still. Because the only thing y'all know about the ancients is that the prevailing theory is that around 2,000 years ago, there used to be a kingdom that ruled the entire world, and they were known as the ancients. No one knows much about them. All they know is all of them died off and disappeared overnight.
Aliens.
And it may have been more than 2,000 years. No one's exactly certain upon the date either. There's some archaeologists who believe it may be closer to 4,000 years. But again, once you're past 1,000, dates become iffy. Although there is some historical records in this world that go back at least 5,000 or 6,000 years.
Maybe we could put on a show. Or we could just have
Well, folks, do we want to try looking around for his sanctum, or do we want to try and head back up and have Maury or
let's go with the fun stuff.
one of these other folks look for it?
I think it would be best if we do it.
Okay.
With things going on, at the very least, we can find this and figure out what's something, and then if we find more that needs to be researched there, we'll tell them about it regardless. But
Yeah.
I think it would be good for us to do it. Get
Give
our
us
own
some
minds
leads to
on
try
it.
and track down in the libraries. Okay. So we're going to start exploring.
You're going to start exploring now, and your cart is sitting less than a day's journey outside of town.
No, I think we may need to.
Can I
Park
just
the
move
cart.
the wagon while they're still there?
I mean, there's no reason
if
you
that's-
can't, because the portal
There's
is.
no reason you
How-
can't.
how long
you
of
wouldn't
a-
have talked about that
How
either.
long did it take us to get down here? Was this only like
Let's.
Y'all
10
been down
minute-
here for about 2 hours now.
I would think it would have been smart of us, like when we left and you stayed with the thing, we were like, "Hey, bring this into town. We'll be back
But y'all
later."
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But me, on my own accord, have decided to go ahead and start moving towards town.
No, because you're naturally lazy based on everything you've done so far. So your character would just be sitting there,
Sitting there,
grumpy
playing
about
with a
why
blade
you're
of
not
grass.
there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Flowers.
Core, could you send a message to Debbie and let him go to
kind
Neetup?
of-
I don't know if it's far. If it's too far, I think it's 120 feet. You can send it.
Right. I think we're a little bit further than that from. I figured we would have seen this room the first time through with where Debbie's sitting.
All right, let's head up there and just we'll let Neetup know to go ahead and head into town. Well,
I mean, I can try to explore, or I can just make her run back if you guys want to explore. I'm pretty quick.
no,
you
let's
guys
go
wanna
to
just-
let's stay together.
You don't want to split the group again?
No, we're split enough.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna head up. We're gonna pop through the portal real quick. Let Neetup know to head
Yeah,
to town.
Busy. What do y'all need? I was in the middle of doing stuff.
Could you go ahead and bring our cart and stuff into town?
Atala,
Yes.
do you want him taking it into town, or do you want one of us to do it and him go down to the...
It might be
Dark
better for
underground.
you
Oh.
all to ride into town.
Yeah.
All right, we're all
I could do it. I could
we
do it.
all came up here, so yeah, we'll do it all together. Okay.
Yeah.
And then that way, once you get in town and get the cart secured, then you could all come back through.
Do we want to pause as we get to town? Because I'm going to have to dip out of here in just a second.
Charles, your countdown timer went off again, so you might have another 3 minutes.
All right. Yeah, let's make it into town and we'll pause there. We can do bio breaks and whatever.
All right.
Yeah, it shouldn't be long. It's a birthday Zoom thing for my grandfather, so we're gonna I'll zoom in and sing happy birthday and zoom on out.
Zoom on out.
Uh-huh.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Come on and zoom. Come on.
All right. Y'all make it into town without anything going wrong.
Woohoo!
Did y'all still want to ask the guards anything as you entered?
Yeah, we really
Yes,
do.
if you guys have a lot of goblins passing through now.
Not many.
Does your mom know that she
Occasionally we
raised a
have
wuss?
occasionally we have one of those caravans come through. That's about it.
Was there a group that left yesterday?
No.
So no group of goblins left yesterday.
Not that I know of.
All right.
We did notice some towards the end of the day yesterday. They went off in that direction into the woods. Just
So
let
you're
you know.
You're telling them about the goblins you saw?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
just passing word. They waved. They were seemed friendly.
Not surprised they didn't see him. They don't seem too competent, huh, Core?
They
I mean,
seem
he
like
may not
they're
have been on
doing.
shift.
Yeah, more than likely they weren't here, but that's neither here nor there. Why am I doing Core's voice?
Do you want a friendship with him also, Atala?
Uh,
I
we've
don't want any friends.
we've got some kind of relationship going, but I'm not sure what it is.
All right. Well, y'all have made it to town, and y'all stop at the place you normally stop.
Will they let us camp here? I mean, didn't I set his inn on fire last time? There he goes.
Hey, he's gone. What was the time?
It was, yeah, it was another
Yeah,
two
there
and
we
a
go.
half
Back in.
minutes from the, so 47 to 48 minutes seems to be. I got the timer going again, so
That is weird.
it's pretty consistent though.
Yeah.
We'll see that.
It's obviously some kind of setting or something.
I have no idea what it is. I can't find anything under settings.
Derek did it as the admin.
No, he's an admin. There's only 3 admins. It's you, me, and Charles.
And I blame you.
I don't think it has anything to do with admin privileges
Yeah.
or anything like that. I think it's
No.
something with Discord with him, personally.
If you try turning it off and on again.
I mean, we've done this for like different weeks.
Mm-hmm. Reinstall. Format C. There's a lot of options. Alright, so we park and we go sanctum hunting.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to go talk to the wizard.
I don't know.
I mean, the longer we're away from the treehouse, things could happen. So
Yeah, I mean the guy's gonna wake up. We're gonna have to do something about
Hey.
him now.
yeah, let's go check on him, see how he's doing, and then go find the thing, and then come. We'll do the wizard when we can get this stuff situated.
All right. So, Peyton, you're gonna go now?
Nadept, you joining?
I think he's on.
7:45.
I think he's on Zoom on his
Sorry,
phone.
I'm already on the Zoom call.
I was gonna say he looks
See ya.
like he's already there.
Okay.
Follow us quietly.
Do y'all remember what the gnome's name is?
Oh, it was like, I'm here.
Oh, you're talking about Negi? Negim here?
Negi M here?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a draconic sorcerer.
All right. He has an idea. he wants to help give a little bit more legitimacy to the comings and goings of the wagon. And his idea is something he's been wanting to do for a while because he enjoys it. He wants to basically, because the wagon's already decorated it based on the guy we got it from, set up the wagon as a traveling salesman.
Mm.
And that basically he goes around selling elixirs because he knows how to brew things, and he wants to basically brew and sell elixirs as a traveling salesman as cover for when y'all are coming and going.
We could expand the inventory too, because we could have anything stored there.
Mm-hmm. But basically, he'll be
Sounds like a good plan.
providing for himself.
Yeah, it sounds like a good cover.
Well, and Hatala can help him with some of that stuff too, if there's ever downtime.
Yeah. And so that at least gives him something to do instead of just babysitting the wagon all the time. He'd still be babysitting the wagon, but he's babysitting the wagon and making enough money to keep for himself, since he's not contributing to the combat or anything like that.
Sounds good.
And he's primarily going to sell low-level elixirs of life potions. Because we have that nice kettle you found that allows him to make batches of it.
All right. So he's using the kettle, or he's using the thing in the treehouse
That big-
area.
Well, y'all haven't figured out any of that stuff yet.
I thought that's that we could do batches in. The kettle.
Later on, when y'all figure out how to use the big machine down there, yeah. But none of y'all know how that works, or who invented it, what. Whatever
haven't
it
been
is,
here.
it's old.
To inspect it.
Yeah, y'all haven't done any restoration of his wizard's laboratory.
Sounds like Debbie's just been reading books.
Debbie's been going through the books, Rihanna's been redoing books, and occasionally Bryn was working on books too, when he wasn't wandering around being a douche.
Well, I mean, we have
Guy.
had other stuff to do, so.
Before we go run into the mines of Moria or whatever these caverns are, do we want to check in on Bryn to see if he's awake yet?
Yes, I've mentioned that earlier. I agree.
Okay, sorry. May have been note taking.
Yes, I think we need to check on
It
him.
looks like Cody was eating his phone for a minute there.
Looks like he took a picture of his mouth.
He's gonna show us.
Dude,
So
Winky
everybody's
completely
playing
leave?
around with virtual backgrounds on Zoom, and so I figured I'd take a picture of the inside of my mouth to use as a virtual background to see how it looked.
There you
And
go.
I forgot my camera on my computer was on.
Okay. Alright, so y'all head back to the tree and go check on Bran.
Yes.
You find him, he is awake.
What were you trying to do, Bryn?
What?
We found you unconscious in front of the door.
Yeah, I was going to take a crack at it. See if I could open it.
Why is that?
I was out studying and exploring and things like that, and I was like, oh, look, a door. Wonder what it goes to.
Why did you tell
From-
Rihanna that you were doing something else?
Well, I was doing something else. I then found the door and decided to go do that instead. She's not my mother. I don't have to tell her what I do every day.
It just seemed like you're being untrustworthy.
Yeah, well, remember, we're the ones that told you how to get to this tree.
Gave us a roundabout, just buckshot idea.
You didn't
You're
even.
trying to claim the tree for yourself?
It should belong to the Order of the Keys.
It
Hmm.
it belongs to the Yanati.
I don't care about those spider freaks up there.
What are you doing? You gonna sit on it?
Clearly.
You can sit on it.
The ones that have been taking care of you
Here, look.
were still in the tree.
Gonna see cheese?
Yeah, whatever. They're nice enough, but they're stupid.
I think you need to find some kindness in your heart for others.
Yeah, whatever.
So going off the journal that I have here that you were translating, it seems you knew that was an ancient door. And it
Yeah.
seems that you were trying to get behind this before anyone else could.
No, I was just seeing if I could open it.
Without telling anyone else about it.
It's a door that's old. The Lich couldn't open it. There's no telling what's behind it.
Well, exactly. Why would you
Wow.
want to do that alone? It seems incredibly dangerous.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing alive back there anymore.
Alive is sometimes not the issue. Sometimes the undead are very much able to kill you.
But the Lich can't get back there either, so there should be no undead either.
Okay, look. This is a random one. Okay.
But you thought your magic would be more powerful than a lich. Okay.
Maybe he didn't use the right spell.
What spell did you try to use?
Well, I started off using the open spell, and that didn't help. And then I tried to blast it with a lightning bolt.
Right.
And the lightning bolt just kind of spread around the room until it touched my feet.
Do you know?
Shot yourself.
Do you realize the door is magic proof?
What do you mean it's magic proof? There's no such thing as magic proof.
So you didn't realize. Okay.
I mean,
Atala, he didn't know about all the wards and
did he not read the book?
he translated the book. I read his words.
It's okay. She can get off the couch.
He was doing the restoration.
No, there's no such thing as magic proof. There's simply people not using the right magic.
Yes, but if something is protected against magic in a certain way that only one thing works, you don't just throw random magic at it. That's
Now I know that.
I mean, I'm glad you've learned that. I feel bad for you, and I hate that you hurt yourself in this endeavor, but if there's something else that comes up, I really would appreciate if you would let us know.
Basically, the vibe you're getting from this guy, he's a dude bro.
Show me.
He's a powerful wizard who has more magic than he has sense. And he's an entitled jerk because he's from a rich family. So basically, he's like the entitled toddler that can throw lightning bolts. And if he gets an idea, he just simply goes and wanders off with it.
Well, my statement still stands. It's the best I'm giving him right now, without getting angry.
I'm gonna say I don't really like this guy and Elvin. But, you think this?
Well, I'll just kind of stare at you. I'm gonna have to learn Elven.
I know Elvin.
Okay.
And he replies back to you in Elven, like it matters.
Oh.
Do you have any other ideas for getting in the door besides blasting it with random magic?
He obviously has no other ideas.
No, he's a total idiot. He barely understands magic theory. But he can copy any spell he finds.
Girls, Other room.
He's really good with magic, but he has no intelligence when it comes to how to use magic. That's the reason he's still in school as an adult.
All right, so I think we're going to exit the room. We need to let the Anati know to keep an eye on this guy.
But they're not going to go down into the cavern.
Just
So he's
keep.
going to have free roam again. So what do we do?
But at this point, you're fairly certain he's learned not to blast himself.
Yeah, if look, this is the worst thing that I'm thinking right now. I don't feel like this guy is going to be a jeopardization to any of what we've got going on. I feel like he's going to end up killing himself. That's
If he
my
doesn't
concern
kill
at this
himself
moment.
And he does wind up finding something, he's going to claim it for himself.
No, he'll still end up killing himself if he did find something, though.
That's where I am with this. This guy is going to end up killing himself. We need to let people know. Let Rihanna know. Let them so that just keep an eye on him. And if something goes on, the best we can do is heal him back up and move on. But I don't think there's going to be he's not going to be able to take anything from us. Let me put that out there.
Let's do this. Let's just have him. He can be in the library down there.
Utilize him where
helping
we can.
to translate, but he can't be walking around.
He's not going to.
Yeah, he's not. He's going to do what he wants regardless.
So, if he doesn't, then he gets kicked out.
He can't. Can we kick him out?
He'll get a book at the.
I mean, there's huge spiders that could literally kill him. Not that he would listen to that.
Yes, but he doesn't need to go anywhere near where the spiders are to get down into the basement.
He can. The thing is he's in the Order of the Keys. We're not over the Order of the Keys, so we can't kick him out. We've made a deal with the full Order.
Yeah. Maybe we can get with the leader of the orders and get him reassigned. Let's work on that angle.
Sorry, Dirty.
We'll get someone else assigned to that. They may have just been trying to push him off onto us.
Well, at this point in time, he is basically the second in command of the order.
Yeah. Is Rihanna the
He
over
that?
everything?
He is currently bankrolling them.
Oh,
Yeah. Is Rihanna over the whole thing, or is she also in a second command position?
She's his subordinate.
Uh.
Y'all have never met whoever's in charge.
we could just let him wander around down there and die.
I mean, we've warned him. We've let him know. We've been kind to him. I don't we can let Rihanna know, and she can do the best she can from where she's at. But we cannot keep him from killing himself. That's not on us.
Nope.
If
It does seem his only interest is to understand the keys of creation, really.
Pharasma will judge him at the boneyard, if that's what it comes to.
Okay, so what do I do now?
We're gonna let Rihanna know what we think and what we've discussed.
Okay. She says she will keep an eye out for him, if only to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. And to make sure he doesn't do anything too shady.
All right.
She does tell you the last time they spoke as the Order, it was decided that they were going to hire some people to help keep an eye down here.
What does that mean?
They're going to hire a couple guards to make sure, because there are creatures down there still.
Oh, okay.
And y'all cleared out a lot of it, but the area they're in is only as safe as that something didn't just go wandering in. Because this lich was tunneling down and down trying to find the base of the spire. So there's no telling how many tunnels, where they all went, not to mention the catacombs of the ancients, all of that stuff. So the Order thinks it's a little dangerous as it is, so they are going to hire some people to watch that laboratory while they work.
Can't we just
So that
take the
no one,
books out?
basically, no one's down there by themselves.
I mean, I think that's a good thing. People need to be protected. I thought it was crazy he was by himself. At the very least, one of
Yeah.
those guards could have stopped this guy. I mean,
Yeah.
I will say I'm a little worried that they're bringing in armed guards without even consulting us. It's like they're bringing in their own little army
we did
without
invite
us even knowing.
an entire order into the thing, but I doubt any of them could survive the tree if they were to attack us in there.
But they don't need to attack the tree. They only need to kill us. And all they got to do is get us all down under the tree. The second in command already made a statement the tree should belong to them. And it may just be his bro talk, but I'm thinking on different angles.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. But if it ever actually did come down to it, they, especially in the eyes of courts in this time period, would have the claim to this. Because it was their founder who's owned it last.
Well, the trouble would be also convincing the Anati to move that position to them as well, I would think. Like,
Yeah.
the law could
So-
say, this is yours, but then the Anati are like, no.
They don't ever have to deal with the tree.
What's
Because
that?
of the way the portal room works, they don't ever have to leave the portal room or the basement.
True.
See, I
mean-
thought the Anati transferred ownership to us.
No, the Anati claim that they'll help y'all in any way. They don't have ownership because they didn't own it.
Ah, okay.
I mean, they did transfer ownership of the tree because we had to own the tree for us to be able to hire the tree tender.
They're basically letting you run the tree.
We're about to get a lot of
Because
people
they
coming
don't
in
make-
staking
they don't
claims.
make
We're gonna get
decisions with
elves
the
coming in
people.
staking claims. We're gonna get the order staking claims. There's a lot of
Basically,
people.
the Anati don't make decisions. They just keep doing what they do.
All right.
I mean, if anything, we created a community.
Yes. The
We-
question is, do we want to control this?
And y'all been boosting that other community down underneath too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think
So-
we need to control anything. I don't think that was never my goal in adventuring and moving on. It was to help other people. And if these
So
can
my
become
concern, I don't want to rule. My concern is that we're trying to prevent the destruction of everything, and we don't know what knowledge is kept here. And I don't want that just walking off, or someone just picking it up and disappearing with it.
I agree, but how are we gonna police that?
And the agreement you have with the Order currently is that for everything they find, they will make 2 copies, one for themselves and one for them, one for y'all.
I mean, it's not a
So
bad
that's
it's not a
the
bad deal.
agreement for the books, but if
Well,
the guy
that-
got behind the door, was to say that we had a claim to anything that was behind the door, it would
That's
have
still-
belonged to him.
If there were any books back there, they would keep it to the same deal, you believe. It's fairly certain that they're not trying to scam you on the deal. They honestly believe that sharing the information is the best thing they can do because they would never have had any access to this information.
Yeah, we just got one guy that seems to be off the handle. We got to keep an eye on him, but there's not much we can do about it.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Of course, just going to be suspicious.
Hey, that's how the way the game works.
And y'all do have an option if y'all wanted to contact someone to get help of your own.
But that's more money.
No.
It's about talking to Mance, not Mance, not Willem.
Eric.
Eric, yes, the ritual.
Sounds
So-
crazy.
Because remember, he runs his own training for a group.
Mommy messed
Yeah.
up.
I mean,
Okay.
No,
And he's involved in whatever this is going on anyway.
Yeah, we do need to.
Yeah.
We haven't let him
from
know
Core's
anything for a while.
perspective, He would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all haven't talked to him in a
I
long
was thinking
time.
I was thinking about mentioning that before we started tonight. I just forgot to bring it up.
Yeah, I thought about it this week
Um,
too.
Yeah, Core would definitely be in line with that, and I guess with our longer discussions and to bring that up and see if we can't get that going. And that we do need to do a ritual.
I've got a long list of stuff that we need to do.
Yeah, I hope you're keeping track of that, because, man, oh man. All right. So we're good with
Well,
Brian.
yeah, well, there's not much we can
Do we
do.
want to go try to search for this door?
Um, trying
At
to.
this point, the day's more than half gone.
It's probably enough time to go run and search for the priest. Might be nice to have some answers before I go into another dream. We might be able to get you guys into the dream too.
I think that sounds fine. Let's talk to the wizard. I mean, we've done what we can to keep people out of their hands, and honestly, I think if Brandon messes with anything, he's just gonna end up getting himself killed. So.
To ask Debbie to see if there's anything shady going on.
Yeah. We got enough people watching. We'll find out if something's going on.
Right.
Better than
And Maury too. Yeah.
5 or 6 of us trying to do everything. All right, so we're gonna find the Wizard of Oz.
All right, you find the Temple of Nephis. And the entranceway, they ask you if they can help you.
We're looking for a particular person.
And who would that be?
Shimmy.
Shimon?
Shimon? Yes, this way. And a runner brings you to him. Hey, it's you again. How are you doing?
Having dreams.
But he
Having dreams.
But he is a little
Have
better.
You solved the issue with the curse?
Yes, we were able to get that under control. With that under control, it allowed these dreams to more clearly come
How did
through.
you get it under control?
A reliquary.
A reliquary? Do you show it to him?
Yes, I'll show him.
Okay. He looks at it.
I think Core has trust issues.
He definitely does. When you've got the rogue telling you it's okay to trust people.
Yeah.
Now this on the back, this is a talisman of balance. But on the front, that is a reliquary. I've seen one of these before, but with not
Yeah.
as many stones in it.
Yeah, they fit together.
And they fit. I did not know that. It almost is like the person who made both of these intended on this.
Do you have any?
I've only seen a reliquary with one stone in it.
This sets balance within the person, so that if they are affected by creation, that it doesn't overtake them. And it looks like this was created by a Kaminoan that was studying all of the points of creation. And if you'll notice, there are more in there than most people realize.
Yeah, wait a minute. There's 6? You mentioned the 5th one last time. But what's the 6th?
The opposite. Light.
Light. Huh. Who would have thought it? That does make a lot more sense from a cosmological standpoint.
That's what
Because you
we
have
thought.
the 4 base elements that is the physical world. Then you have destruction, but then what is the spark of life? Balance and protection from the elements. That's pretty neat. That's ingenious. I need to see if I can hunt down some of these. Maybe I
Let
can
us,
do some study of them.
yes, let us know if you find anything on the light.
All right, now you mentioned dreams.
Yes, the fragmented soul that had attached myself. Uh,
Yes.
the- I seem to be reliving his memories in my dreams, and they are starting to become closer and closer together. Almost each each dream seems to be picking off where the last one left off. There's
Hmm.
it feels extremely realistic. It feels like actually lived those 5 or 6 hours, even though there's time distortion of only 5 or 6 minutes.
Part of you did.
Okay. I and this last night I also was able to take control, some motor control. I couldn't speak or anything. It was still only what Nathaniel had said, but yeah, I was able to start taking control.
Hmm. That's interesting. And it's only been recent?
Yes, just last night was the first time I was able to get motor control.
Hmm. So your body has more than one soul in it, and you have an affliction which burns your soul. I wonder if your soul's losing pieces of itself.
Oh, sound good.
And your body, in to keep yourself here, you're using some of the other soul. So you're becoming a little more like it. Like incorporating it into your being.
Interesting.
Maybe that would explain the dreams. Because now they're more of your memories than they were his memories.
Okay. Is there a way to bring other people into my dreams? If my friends wanted to dream walk with us or with me.
I believe there are rituals that can do that, but it is not something very common. You'd have to find the ritual.
Would it be beneficial to him for us to join him in his dream?
I don't know. From what I understand, most of the rituals I've seen basically allow someone to view another's dreams, not interact.
So we could only garner more information.
Possibly. It's really hard to say because I've never heard of a dream of another soul's dream where you can suddenly gain control. So there's no telling what may actually occur.
So you said his soul could be burning away and the other is taking the place of it. Could he change from being himself into this other person eventually?
I doubt it. Most likely, he might take some of the traits because it's not a whole soul. Basically, there's very little understanding of the soul, but from what we've learned from Nethys, the soul is it is the sum and totality of everything you've ever experienced, done, thought, felt, everything. And the point of the soul is at the end of your life, you are passed on to either join with something else or to come back and do it again until you get it right. Or if you got it wrong, you go down in pain.
Right.
I think how that lines up with the boneyard.
It's
This is why I didn't follow any of the. Okay.
Oh, you talk about the boneyard. That's
That's the
for lost
Hatala.
souls. That's lost souls.
Lost soul.
When
Okay.
someone dies and they're not collected properly, they generally wind up in the boneyard unless either something caused them to stay here or they have something that prevented them from passing on their own or some creature acquired their soul. Many ways that can happen. But generally, souls that haven't earned passage to some special area wander into the boneyard, and it is up to Lady Phasma to decide which way they go. Most being passed on to whatever heaven or hell they've earned in their life, or if they've been too little in either direction, sent back
You
till
just
they
make
tip
this
one
up.
of the scales.
All right, so outside of game on this, that would break some of the Pathfinder Pharasma stuff, which is fine. That's home brewing the game. But I wanted to make that a point. If you look up Pharasma and you look at some of the stuff, you'll need to look at the notes on this to know our Pharasma from future. I'm
Good
not.
thing we recorded it this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Because, according to the lore, Pharasma's job is to prevent souls from being used improperly. She is to make sure they get to where they're supposed to go. That is her goal in the multiverse.
Now, would his soul being fragmented into me, and we're now combining, is that? Am I going to upset her, or is this? Do I need to try to help this fragment move on so his soul is whole?
It's hard to say with. As far as I know, fragmented souls don't go on to eternity. Partial souls don't go on to eternity. All of them are nothing, is generally how it works. But I'm not dead, so I don't know for sure. We can only go by the divine whisperings we hear.
Okay.
Well, Core, if you remember,
If I fully
Nathaniel's.
integrated with this fragmented soul, do you know if my soul would then be combined with the whole again?
Again, this is beyond anything I understanding.
Mm.
Maybe if you could commune with Lady Phasma, you would know, but I do not know.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm in immediate danger.
No.
Do you have any leads on this ritual? That'd be helpful. I would like.
Let me ask one of the brothers. He is more knowledgeable of rituals. And he goes off in the back, does some talking, comes back out. All right. I do not know. He does not know the ritual that I spoke of, but there is a potion that can be brewed that, when ingested before going to bed, not always, but most of the time, causes the imbibers to share their dream together. Most often it's used by the Church of Desna, because dreams are special and powerful. Sometimes you want someone to bring a bunch of people to a wonderful dream.
Do we have to talk to them for the formula or for a potion?
No, that we have the formula here.
Hatala, you want to take lead on that?
How much would it be to get that formula?
They'll sell you the formula for 2 gold.
I'll take it.
Why don't you just pay him 2 gold? He told you how much it was. Don't be rude.
You're not here.
I thought he traveled with us.
Yeah, he traveled with you.
He's just been quiet this whole time.
He's examining his navel.
Yeah, it's just he was so
Okay.
thrown off by our previous buddy conversation. He's just been quiet since then.
I was doing some mining.
I took it and
Alright.
put 2 gold in their pockets all at the same time.
When you look at the potion, it'll cost about 5 gold per potion to brew it.
Okay.
It's a rather expensive potion. It's a level 2 potion. It doesn't cause dreams. It doesn't cause you to fall asleep. It just simply makes it so that the minds of everyone within a certain distance of each other are more likely to tune into each other.
Does each person have to consume the potion, or is it the person with... Okay.
Everyone who consumes the potion gets in on the shared dream.
We need at least two, because I would have to drink one. So that's at least 10 gold for
And she
one
can brew
night
4 at a
together.
time.
So
Are
do
there
we
any
want to go
resources
for?
that we might be able to gather, or is it all stuff that needs to be purchased from like an alchemical shop?
This is an expensive thing.
Okay.
The way Charles has been doing it has been just purchasing. So then you're spending something to get it. I mean,
I mean, it's good to ask him being a druid though. You never know.
yeah,
Yeah. But generally, in a city is not a place to go find ingredients.
Right.
it would
Now, if
be
you wanted to go
nice.
wandering around the tree for a few hours, maybe he
Say-
could find ingredients there, but you don't know.
All right. So I guess we're good here. Thank you for all the information.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else have anything? I don't want to
Well,
close off conversations.
Core, if you'd like, we could go to a temple of Pharasma.
It doesn't seem like it's horribly urgent right now.
Another temple.
I mean, you don't want to
The question-
know for certain if your soul is already fragmented?
Well, it sounded like it was going to burn out earlier with the other thing. So right
And it's not
now,
like you're going to sit
the
there and go,
only
"Oh,
it sounds
two
like the
percent
only way.
fragmentation."
What's that?
It's not like they're going to go, "Oh, yep, you have 2% fragmentation."
Yeah. So I mean, and I'm either gonna my soul's either gonna be always fractured, which I'm doomed to. I can go full on fire mode again, which I'd be doomed to, or I can just try to reintegrate with Nathaniel and hope, I guess, that is good. Or
I just
unless
didn't.
there's some other answer that Phantasma has. I
Pharasma.
don't know that they're able to mend souls. That
I'm-
seems pretty.
I thought you had just a concern about whether she would be upset, and if you wanted to rectify that. That's all.
Well, the thing
I
is,
see.
if she was upset and you went to her to ask her if she's upset,
Smite.
Not necessarily. Sometimes they're understanding. They're like, you're working to try and better yourself.
but Pharasma's one of the busiest deities because she's always judging souls.
Right.
Damn.
She's one of the ones that actually works a job.
Mm.
Most of them sit around doing deity things, but she does a job.
The question I would pose to you is, do you guys want to do the dream thing tonight or a following night?
You would need a
Um,
day to brew 4 potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not only that, but we've got so many things going on right now. We
Yeah.
need to be a kind of alert. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to be messing around with psychedelic potions right now.
Well, based on everything you were told, your sleep will be as usual. It's just your dream will be shared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll all get a decent night's sleep, but the ones who use the potion will at least see all the same things.
I mean, we could at least. Charles, we got time to purchase these.
You have time to purchase the ingredients, but it's going to be the end of the day before you get back to brew.
Well, I-
Remember-
Then take another day.
Half the day's gone already.
right, but if we got the stuff today, they could be brewed tomorrow.
Right, and then tomorrow night you'll share the drink.
How many do we want?
And while y'all are doing that, I'll go out and try and work to offset the cost. of the
Girls,
potion.
girls! Y'all are gonna have to go to another room.
Daddy, are you on Netflix?
No, I'm not on Netflix. Peyton, what did you say? Or somebody
I said
was
I'm gonna
talking.
do some kind of work in order to offset the cost of the potion. If it's only going to take one of us to go and find the ingredients,
Well,
I think the rest of us.
Do you
want
want to do that, or do we want to go try to locate the door?
I mean, we can either
So
get.
here's the question, though. Do you want to have him up there brewing potions while the rest of you go looking for the door?
I know there's still a possibility of a fight.
That's why
Through
you
the door.
might not want to split your group if you're going to have a possibility of a fight.
If anything, you do what Peyton was suggesting earlier. Others can go do a job during that
Yeah.
time, counted as a downtime day.
Or you can go look for training.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
you
good
could do
idea.
that.
Because I always struggle to come up with something to do.
Because you currently said you want to get rid of that 1 feet.
Yep.
Well, and Winky wants to change some out too, apparently. Granted, both my kids have their muteds on. It's like they're not even playing.
There's no video.
I'm playing.
No, you're not. You're just here.
You're just listening.
Sir, it says you're playing Borderlands 2 right now.
Oh.
Somebody got caught.
I just had it open.
Uh-huh.
He was. I could see it on his face. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for the I whack
So,
it.
Charles, will you explain the training concept to me? Is that what y'all are using to like remove a trait and put something else on, or?
If you have a feat that you want to switch out for another feat, like basically like at first level, if you get to choose between 2 feats and you picked one of them, if you find someone who knows the other one, they can teach you, and you forget the 1 feat and gain the other instead.
Okay.
It's just a way to restat your character.
Yep.
Okay. I had never really. I thought I was
No.
kind of stuck with some of the decisions I made, so that's good to
think-
hear.
Yeah, ancestry you're stuck with. Because, I mean, it's your...
Yes.
Yeah, you
it,
can't change that.
it requires powerful magic to change your ancestry.
So it's possible.
Yeah.
But-
Skills
You
and
can
feats are what you
change-
can retrain.
You can become a squirrel permanently in this game.
I want to change point blank shot.
You want to
Okay.
come with me and we can both learn sudden charge?
Well, hold
I
on.
guess I'll do that.
We got this all great and wonderful, but we need to buy the supplies, then go to sleep,
And
then we do our day.
yeah.
And we're going to be spending a lot of money.
More than
And the
likely.
countdown timer just went off again, so...
Charles, 10,
Charles
9,
did a glitch out
8,
any second.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's still here.
They'll disappear
He
sometime.
still has another 2 minutes.
Why didn't you say that? I'm over here counting 10 seconds. Timer went off.
Congratulations. I have a 45-minute timer so that I can give him pre-warning.
I got you. Okay, how many need to watch the dream? Need to join the dream? We need at least 2. Does anybody
Well,
else?
I don't.
If you make a full batch, that'll be 4 of them.
Well, yeah. So we'll just yeah.
It's basically everyone but 1.
Yeah, and I can
Take
only
one
do
person's
I can only
word.
do 4 in the day anyway. So yeah.
Do you guys want to do
So that'll be,
everyone in on one night dream, or do you want to space out over 2 different nights worth of dreams?
I think it would be a good idea to do 2 and 2. So like one person would come in, and then one person would come in the next day.
Can I come in since I
But
didn't get
that means we will spend 20 gold on supplies.
Can I go in since you guys got you guys?
Well,
I,
it won't be tonight.
yeah, but I was gonna say next night. Can I go in?
Let Elijah be one of the people. Sure. I don't see why not.
You guys got to go to the.
Now you gotta remember that when you do, you've gotta do some like knowledge checks and things like that to make sure you're asking questions about what you're seeing.
Okay. What's a knowledge check?
It's something Peyton made up. Dream. Elijah, you just need to make sure you're asking questions, and Charles will tell you if you need to roll anything.
Yeah.
Like, what do I see? And if you see something, you go, does that mean anything to me? You know, whatever comes up. Elijah, watch some Critical Role or something like that to see some of the way people play. Like, just to get an idea.
Okay.
Just don't start asking for insight checks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Because they do that all the time, and Matt wants
Okay.
us to smack them up.
I'm not gonna be Caden.
Go ahead, Charles. That's not.
So that night happens with nothing serious going on, and Core will go to the other room.
I made a dream room.
You made a dream room.
Yeah. I changed the. Look, Charles is in dream, and Will's in whisper.
Like,
Go to dream, dude. I made dream. I popped in there and told him to move.
and he jumped over to the other one.
It worked.
That's great.
Oh, then Charles got booted. Charles got booted.
He cut out.
He
Oh.
booted
Charles
out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. He's back in dream. Why does his computer do that? That makes no sense.
Honestly, I feel like he's got something open on his phone. He's got to. He's got to have something open on his phone or somewhere else. Somewhere that it's like not compatico working like it should.
Attico.
It's the only thing that makes sense. I know he's checked settings and all, but I just feel like that's the only thing that makes sense because Wills was doing it the first session we did, and then he realized it was on his phone, so he cut it off and never had the problem again. That's the only reason I'm thinking that because it's the only information I've got.
Right.
But he might have another device that he.
Dude,
Had,
our list of things we need to do just keeps getting longer,
Exactly.
which is, I mean,
What did I miss?
oh, I mean, I got it all.
Anything substantial?
I got it all in the notes. Where did you left on?
When we got to town is when I left.
So we went and checked on Bryn.
Okay.
Bryn's a jerk.
Yeah.
We had almost a moment of crisis because Cora's freaking out about the fact that Bryn, like, he thinks the tree should be theirs, and all of this other stuff, and he feels like he can do whatever he wants. But according to Charles, he's a bro man. Like he's really powerful with his magic, but he's an idiot. That's part of his problem. And so, which is why it was like, okay, it sounds like this guy is going to just make a mistake at some point and get himself killed. So what we need to do is watch over him. So that's kind of the idea right now. We've told everybody, watch this guy. He's making mistakes and he's gonna end up hurting himself, and we don't want him to hurt himself. But if he does, we can't do anything about that because he is the second in charge of the Order of the Keys.
Yeah. We should put him in Anganar's suite and then turn the gate off so he stays there.
Well, and I don't want to be like that, obviously, but
Not with your character, yeah, definitely.
yeah.
But if we're trying to confine him, that's our best play because we're the
I mean,
only ones that know
if
how to
we
activate it.
if we had to, but I honestly don't think that's going to be an issue because now the other thing though is the Order of the Keys has decided to bring in like guards to help guard the people doing the research, so they are going to be coming in and being with people. But in that we are part of something we were going to do is we were going to send a message to Eric and have him send some of his men that he's been training to help watch over for us and be guards there for us. So we're going to have this place, this tree house and cavern is going to fill up with folks, and we've got a nice spire that could make people completely crazy and kill everybody inside of it. So, there's just a do the best we can because and the way it's kind of becoming is we've created communities and we're trying to make those communities grow and foster, but we can't control everything because they are their own communities. That's kind of what we went through.
You leave.
All right. You wake up. Nothing seems to have gone wrong overnight.
If anyone wants to hear of the dream today, buddy, I don't know if you want to sit in on this one. We can
I'm
have
gonna
some
ask-
breakfast together. Would you like some breakfast? We can go eat a good meal.
I guess so.
So this time it was just me on guard duty, just standing there on the wall. I still can't talk. I did try to walk around just to see how far I can go, and I can only make it about 10 steps before I turn around and start going back to where I was at. Um, looking out across at the fire scar, I mean, thing's huge. Fire, 100 feet tall. It you don't feel the heat though. It's not a true illusion, but because I mean the fire's there, but at the same time, I could see stuff coming out of the fire and things going into it at times, like a rabbit going in, but the rabbit didn't die. You can see trees that are on fire. Looks like they've been on fire for like hundreds of years, but they're still growing. So um, that's the dream. Uh, if you guys have any ideas of things I could do or attempt to try, maybe we can prep before tomorrow night.
Have you tried jumping?
I haven't. I just walked around.
You need to throw yourself at the ground and miss. And then
Miss
you can
the
fly.
ground.
That's how you fly.
Okay. That's probably why I did flying wrong.
It's really easy. Just most people don't understand the concept. You just gotta miss the ground.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
As long as you don't think about the fact that you can't miss the ground. If you think about the fact that you can't miss the ground, then you won't miss the ground.
Exactly.
That's a great.
Thank you.
I
My favorite
examined
choice.
the L was like, this is a strong L this morning. I'm having a hard time following all this.
So maybe we're gonna learn what's that move again?
All right. So today you're brewing potion.
Yep.
So you got to make a crafting check. But before you do that,
Nope.
does anyone else want to do anything today?
I already hit the button, but
Me and Winky are going to go find sudden charge training.
Okay, you're gonna go find training for relearning a feat.
And I'm gonna go and do some work to do some healing. Hopefully,
Okay.
help some people out.
I will do.
Um, Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to do the same thing.
Hatala, are you gonna be brewing that potion in the wagon, or are you gonna go back to Allendale and use
I'm
the?
I'm gonna do it at the treehouse somewhere where it's applicable.
Well, they have that alchemical lab that was
I don't really know how to use it. I mean, I can do it there, but I don't know how to use all the things there just yet.
Oh, okay.
We actually talked
And
about
it
that.
probably needs to be restored, considering it's about 800 years old.
We talked about that
Okay.
earlier.
Cool. All right, so Eve and I are gonna go do some medicine checks.
Yep.
Heal people.
Are you going to just treat basic wounds, or you're going to try to be surgeons? Whatever. The harder you try, the worse the roll is.
Yeah. I guess I'll do just some basic medicine check, 'cause I'm not an expert yet. I'm just trained.
Okay.
Interestingly, in the advanced players guide, there's a new feat called risky surgery, where you actually do damage to someone, but it gives you a bonus to your circumstance roll to make the heal. So it's kind of, am I really gonna hurt this person really badly, or is this gonna work out?
It is a very risky business.
Okay. All right, y'all both earned 5 silver pieces each.
All right.
All right, so Eve.
All right, and you.
We made back 1/20th of what we spent today.
Oh, we haven't even got to the relearning part yet.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a second while I find a comparable potion for determining the DC.
Do I get a +1 at least to that for the
You get a +1 for your eye loop, +1 for the pot.
All right. I wasn't
Remember, you
sure
have
if.
goggles. You have the goggles that help with crafting.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that worked with alchemy.
I'm allowing it to work with anything, even though there's a specific one for alchemy. There's actually alchemist goggles.
Oh, don't tell her lies.
You managed to just barely brew the batch of potions.
Yay!
And I'm going to say for you two, make athletics checks. So Winky and Core.
Where's my athletics?
Athletics checks. Got it.
No problems.
Oh snap! I got 30,
And that wasn't a crit.
and that was not a crit. My goodness, I am good at that.
Yeah. All right, y'all managed to retrain yourselves in those feats.
Fix up my.
All right, the day has passed. The potions are ready.
Are we ready to drink?
Y'all
Are
are
we
doing
sending
y'all
two
are doing
people?
two, so that means one person's going with him the first night, and one person's going with him the second night.
What is he saying basically?
I think we need to be sending somebody that's got some arcane knowledge, and I don't know. What do you think, guys?
I want to go.
Be strategic about this.
I would
Well,
think
we can
Eve would be a
have.
good person to go.
I would say we send two people to. Well, two people the first night just to have more eyes, and then the second night there's more input, so we can.
Yeah.
We only have 4 potions. You need 1 each night, so that's 2 gone.
Oh, that is right.
Yep.
You're right.
Unless
Okay.
unless we buy more supplies
will
and
just-
take another day making them, which we would have had to do anyway because I can only make 4 at a time.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot going on in these dreams, so I want to. Do we want to discuss anything that you want to try out or ideas? Like I am on guard duty. That's where I left off. Now it's the end of. It might be the end of guard duty if it picks back up. So don't know what's going to happen that night.
Can I
It
come?
might be the night we get attacked. Don't know.
And remember, y'all just had the planning meeting the night before.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be going out into the fire scar to, kind of pull some stuff off. So
When are you doing that? That would be a good time to send somebody.
Right.
I mean, we just had the meeting. It should be coming up very soon. I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
It said tomorrow's not going to be easy.
Trainer.
That's what he said. That was when I was the night that I was first able to get motor control. It was in the morning, and Willem stated tomorrow's not going to be easy. And we went out to guard duty, and then the next night I dreamed it was me on guard duty. So we may still have one more day, but I don't know how much time is going to elapse before that day happens in the dream.
Look.
I want to go.
What's Turkey doing? What's Turkey doing?
I mean, Winky, do you think you can identify
Lolo, you sack.
some of the demons that are in there, or perhaps anything about what's going on magically there? I know you want to go and help out, but
I'm gonna refill my cup again.
I don't know. I don't know if you're the best person for this job.
I honestly, I feel, like I said earlier, I think Eve would be a good person to be able to pull some religious understanding and things like that.
Yeah,
I agree
because
too.
we'll have about the same as far as Arcana goes, but
You mean you and
I
me?
mean I haven't even tried Arcana. I don't even know if Arcana is possible because Nathaniel was not he was just a fighter as far as I know. I mean,
I mean,
we still haven't talked to Eric, so
all we're
we need to
gonna.
come up with some questions to shoot him.
Well, we need to when you send it when you do the ritual, Eric Eric needs to know what's going on here, and that we need people to if he can send people to help guard here and keep things under wrap or whatever in this area. But we got to give him all the information we can on what's been happening.
Right. Be concise and well, very informative.
Yeah, you found it?
I'm trying to track down the sudden charge and learn all this.
And again, my vote's still for Eve on going in the dream.
So what are y'all's plan now?
We really haven't said much.
Sending Eve.
Yeah, I think we're gonna send Eve. I think she'll be the best bet.
So just
Better
send one person
doggy.
in with him each time?
Yeah, because if we don't get
Right.
anything this time, we can at least try again without having to do more brewing. Your pants falling down, girl. You gotta keep your pants on.
Alright.
It's good life advice.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground.
Alright, well, it's the end of the day.
Pants on the
So
ground.
Eve and Core go into the Dream Channel.
Dreamweaver.
The three Migos.
Oh, buddy.
Hayden, are you down here?
I'm right here. You're right
Right.
there. You guys right there.
No. I'm right here. My dad's over there. You're down there.
Alright, so there's no way that we all could be pointing at each other in the right sequence.
I mean, I'm on mine. I'm on the top, so y'all are below me.
You're in the top left, or you?
No, I'm in the top
center?
because the way I've got my whole thing smushed to one side so that it shows both
Okay.
windows. So I
Block,
just
block,
have 1, 2, 3. And then when everybody's here, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it only fits one line in here, the way I've got it.
Hayden's over there. My dad's up.
What are you doing? You're silly.
Hayden's down there somehow.
Yeah, I typically just leave it up on Discord and just alt tab back and forth between what I'm looking at.
Well, I run 2 monitors, so normally I have Discord split on my second screen, and then I'll have my OneNote open split to the other thing, and then my main screen I have Roll20 open so I can see everything. But if I'm gonna have to split Roll20 and this, it's better to do it on my big screen so I can see. But now I've got my notes fully opened on my other screen, so I kind of like this because I can still actually do everything that I was doing before. So I think I'll be okay with this. Kind of curious though. I'm about to get a mirror thing going on here with this. Yeah, it's still recording. So, and when I talk, this thing is going up, so yeah, it's getting audio. I was a little worried that it wouldn't work, but seems like it's fine. It's gonna be long too. I mean, 4 hours of video, more than likely.
Yeah, that was the other reason I was thinking about just doing the audio. Is the file size is just going to be massive.
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually work with that normally with my streaming. Although normally when I'm streaming, I like to cut them off at an hour. Like, and I don't cut it off. What I do is I'll stream, and when I see the stream has been running for an hour, I'll hit pause and then I'll hit record. So it breaks it up into hour segments because it's easier to edit them then. But I'm not going to be editing this. If anybody's doing anything to this, they're just going to convert it to audio.
Yep. And then I may go in and like remove silence, so it takes out some of the pauses and stuff like that. We were thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if we really wanted to get into it, we could probably cut out some stuff that doesn't even need to be in here. You know, like moments where we had to walk away or breaks or whatever. Because I didn't pause recording during any of that, but
Right.
I'm not going to get to the point. I don't think I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to be doing all that stuff myself. I got enough work to do when I'm trying to do my children's church stuff, and I haven't been doing that. So I need to do all that first before I try and start doing crazy stuff with D&D.
Yeah, I need it more for a more selfish reason more than anything, just to be able to re-listen to stuff. Because I'll read through notes, but it still won't click with me unless I hear something.
Yeah, I understand you. I like to have it. The fact that I take notes while we do it is very helpful to me because if I write something down while I'm doing it, it's like I remember that a whole lot better, which is why I like to take notes. A lot of times when I, like in school, I would take notes, but I would never go over the notes because it was the act of taking the notes that helped me remember it most of the time, and that was good. I didn't need to go look over them again later. I mean, I definitely did, but most of the time there were definite times where it's like I just never even went back to those notes because all I ever needed to do was just take them. That's why I remember so many things like that we're going over. It's because I took the notes.
Right. And my problem is I get in the middle of, I get distracted while taking notes. Like, I'll get to a word and sit there and get caught up on how to spell it correctly. And then next thing I know, I've missed the next, minute and a half of content.
That's why I just do whatever. Like, okay, I got subordinate in here. It's spelled wrong. But the good thing is with a computer, later on, like I can look at this, it's spelled wrong. Okay, right click, subordinate, it's fixed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and try and figure out how to spell something. If I don't know how to spell it, I just move along. Or if I mistyped it, I just move along. Because I can come into it later and fix all that stuff. Or I don't even fix it. Like, a lot of times people can figure out what the heck I was typing. Because it's mostly just about getting it down so that we can move forward and have the information. And I feel like I'm getting better at doing it to take it over or whatever. The only thing I don't like is right now the dream sequences are creating a lull because in our recording now, it'll be us talking about this stuff that's pointless in regards to the game. And
We'll just have to have everybody record a separate channel.
No. Charles should
no,
be the
I'm not going through all that for sure. I mean, like if I was in the dream, that would get recorded. But if I'm not in the dream, it's not going to get recorded. All you're going to get is what I got. Like when they come back and they explain it, that's what you get. But
That makes sense.
most of the time, that's how that's going to go. The only thing is when I'm doing something that's outside of it, and then I'm recording, so you guys will then get that information straight off, rather than
But
offhand from however I describe it to you later.
Dad,
What?
I think Charles should be the one streaming because he goes to every server.
Well, but see, there is a problem with that too, because there is a point to them being the only ones that get the dream, and then they describe it to us. There is a point to that in the way the game works. Like we were never in the dream, so we will only ever get the explanation. So that's get guys, y'all walk in here every time and you're so loud I can't hear anything. Get. You're not loud. You're chill. Thank you. I mean, so I don't have a problem with that because that's just the way the game works. You're going to get that information however you're going to get it. But
Yeah.
now, if we were doing this in such a way that we were trying to entertain others, then what we would need is somebody who's not playing the game, that's in on the thing, and they would be able to go to wherever the game's happening, and then they would record it, and then that basically their job would be you don't play D&D, you record it and put it out for whatever information that's out there. Like your job is just to put this out for the masses.
I think I would be able to do that. Cause
Dude, you get so distracted that we're playing the game and you're just playing Borderlands. How could I possibly trust you to take care of recording everything and then editing it and then putting it together? Hey, you got a drink, don't you?
I edit and I do.
What you want to do?
I like editing. And the only reason I get bored because nothing really
Oh,
happens.
they're doing rolls now. Core just rolled a 30 athletics. Wait, no. That was already earlier. No, Eve rolled a 15 arcana. That's not bad for a roll when she probably has like no arcana. Will just rolled a 11. But I probably wouldn't. Were you here when we talked about that? We may need to start saying what we rolled.
Oh yeah, just having it out loud so that it's noted.
Yeah.
I rolled an.
And I have a +0 to my Arcana.
Yeah.
You guys just join this chat. Is the dream over?
Yeah. So I guess we join everyone for breakfast.
So how'd the dream juice go, huh?
It was going good until Eve realized that she was a dude.
Dude
And dude
Yeah.
stuff happened.
stuff happened. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad I wasn't in there.
She ate like a man. I don't know
Oh.
what you were thinking. She
Hey.
has very elven tendencies, you
It
know.
was the fear that he might go to the restroom that was the problem.
Oh gosh.
I could just see the scene when Jack Black's character goes to the bathroom in the first, whatchamacallit?
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Or the second Jumanji, I guess. I don't.
Well, it depends on how
The
you.
remake.
Because
The first new Jumanji.
Zathura was kind of a sequel, but okay.
Yeah. Basically,
The
that's
first
what
one with
she did
Jack
that.
Black. Yeah.
Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Thank you.
So you occupied the body of another person that was there?
Yeah, you want to let them know who it was?
Oh, I was the same person as Core. Nathaniel.
I was
y'all knew-
Nathaniel. You were Willem.
I was Willem?
You were
The
Willem.
vote?
Yeah.
Well,
I was
now
Willem?
we know how
So-
low she rolled under perception.
So
I
you
never
rolled.
rolled a perception. I
That-
did not know I was
we-
Willem.
It was a
That's crazy.
joke.
Yeah, we were on guard duty. They do guard duty in pairs, so that's the person I was paired with. So I don't know what would have happened if we sent more people in because there was only 2 of us there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We were
Hey.
able to. I mean, it pretty much picked up at the end of my last stream. We were on guard duty. We were able to confirm the raid on the fire scars going down in the morning. So probably when I wake up in the dream, we're probably gonna get suited up and get going on it.
So next dream.
And I just want to remind everyone that Nathaniel did die out in the fire.
But we need to know that
Don't
story.
know
And
what that
this
will
is
do to me.
this is his
So,
first time going out too.
yeah, this will be Nathaniel's first time going out. Yeah. Oh, you succeeded on
Did she just say
your
Double
roll.
A?
Um,
That's my name
Yeah,
for a
he
song
also
called
had some ruins on his armor that kind of
Runes?
protected him.
yeah,
Runes.
runes.
I don't even remember what it said, but the one I saw was protection from fire. But there were some other ones we couldn't tell what they were.
Yeah.
Those things that we could possibly recreate?
Yeah. I
Uh,
did not do
I
good
don't.
at it.
I don't.
You would basically have to have Devi come in for that.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't have magical crafting.
So, do we send in Devi tomorrow night?
That's going to be
It's up to the
weird.
group. I mean, I know I'm gonna be there, and I'm probably gonna die, and Mance is
N-
or Willem's probably gonna watch me die. So it's. But we should be able to figure out because there was something that they grabbed, right? Maybe we can figure out how the demons got that far in. 'Cause I know that was a little bit of a mystery how they did that.
So, what's our play for the day, guys?
It sounds like the next dream is the important one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Send me in.
but you could
Oh.
possibly die on that one too.
But there's nothing we
Do we
can
know how
do.
long-
There's nothing we can do about that.
We should have
Yeah.
done like a pain test on you four.
Oh, that would have been a good idea. Man.
Could have punched you in the face.
Oh.
But remember, y'all, so far y'all haven't been able to act outside of what they would have done normally.
Yeah, I mean, we were able to talk a little bit to each other when we were by ourselves, which was a little weird because at times we couldn't communicate. We could only say what other people, what they said in their memory. But when we were by ourselves, I was able to communicate, or at least Eve was able to understand what I was trying to communicate to her. I don't know that I was actually saying it to her. It was probably more of the, we were sharing the same
Okay.
dream, so we are probably sharing some mind space.
Well, the last time that you caught fire, you were just thinking of fire, right?
Yeah, it was fire all around me, fire.
But the description that that other person gave us was that when he caught fire, what he was doing was pulling a innate ability out of himself during it, and that hasn't happened anymore, right? Because of the balance and protection.
Well,
I
what I'm
thought you were asking
thinking-
about
Turn
when
that
Nathaniel
down.
died.
Turn that down.
Nathaniel died in fire.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Is both. Is that the last time that you lit up the place was when you were thinking of fire, and if Nathaniel died in fire, then let's not tempt it. Let's make sure you're out
That's
somewhere.
Now, Nathaniel didn't burn to death.
Oh, okay.
He died inside the fire scar.
Now, they did mention that, I mean, some of these, like I said, they were baby demons, so just like brand new souls that are out there.
I thought bro would scare me, but
Like newly formed demons, or just newly
Yeah,
formed
like before
souls
they
that you
become
figure-
evil.
Ah, I got you.
Little baby demons.
Yeah,
Like the transition from a human to a demon.
yeah.
Okay. But is it that they have the potential to not go evil if you get a hold of them ahead of time, or
No, they're
I don't-
already metamorphosing.
Yeah, I mean,
okay?
I
So they're
haven't been
already
out
in
there.
process.
They just haven't turned into a monster yet.
What did you say?
Uh,
Well, Sheriff
Normally
John
on these
Brown always
raids-
says kill it before it grows.
normally on these raids, they did say that it's normally pretty quiet. I mean, the worst that they had seen is like one fire elemental, and it was confused. It didn't know where it was. So normally they don't see things go down out there.
oh my god.
I wonder
we
if
have
you'd be able to use your reflexes at all if you get put in that situation.
Like, yeah, I'm curious how much can I fight, or how much am I going to be tied to the memory? It's going to be interesting.
It is like probably a deep memory. Like if he is gonna die, it's probably really strong.
I doubt you're gonna be able to change the memory, but like,
Fixed point in time. Sorry.
Well, we just need to make sure that you don't burn anything down. So
Or
we gotta
die.
have you isolated. I mean, if you die, you die. There's nothing we can do at this point. I hate to say it that way, Core, but it's way outside of my power level. I can't.
Y'all do have enough time to brew another batch before tonight.
So I
Yeah,
guess
if more of you want to go in with
All
us.
of us go.
all of us go.
I mean,
beside
we've got.
that
I
would.
mean, it probably won't just be Nathan, Nathaniel, and Willem. We'll
Yeah.
probably have Eric and the whole group.
I mean, we might as
There were
well.
20 of them.
We might as well, because then we can all be a part of it. And
Yeah, we'll at least hold your hand as you die, Core.
Because according to what you remember, 20 of them went into the scar that day.
Yeah,
Do you remember how many of them came out?
I think it'd be
Like
worth the
8?
money to share this experience.
Do we have chances?
Do we want one person awake just in case the room that we're all in catches fire?
well, just put them on
We
stone.
can do it.
Just
We
put
can
them on
do it in
stone.
the tree, and the other
And
one
the
does.
Anati are there.
Yeah, they can just
Okay,
put
well.
me out again.
You could have a
I've already
dozen
had.
circles with bottles of water waving.
Yeah, I have a standing order for them to
I
be
completely
waiting with a
forgot
bucket of
about
water anyhow.
I think we should have need up steak. We can use the water thing.
All right, so that'd be another 20 gold.
You only need 3 more?
Yeah, but they make them 4 in a batch.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. It's worth it.
Do we trust the head of the Order of the Keys?
We don't know the head of the Order of the Keys.
Yeah, we have never met him.
What about the lady? I thought was she
She's
not-
a-
She's
no,
she's his subordinate. She's the
like an under.
so like
lower.
the head guy we don't know. The secondary person we know, and he's a jerk. That's Bryn. And then underneath him is
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Yeah.
And she is nice.
Yeah.
She
But she
seems
also has no
genuinely
control.
concerned with you guys.
Maybe it's jerk nice.
I don't think so. I got a strong feeling that the leader of the Keys is not going to be jerk. But that doesn't mean anything. That's just a feeling.
I think Core is disagree.
Yeah, Core's like, I got a strong feeling that he's going to be a jerk. Or she's going to be a jerk.
Well, I
feel
just
like we're
I
gonna
know
get-
we have one more potion, so I guess my question is there anybody else that might be useful to us to take along? I mean, if
Debbie
this
would
is the
be
day that you
useful.
die, Core, we want to try and do
Yeah, if
as much as we can to help you.
it would probably be Devi. The only thing is how to
Like-
play him.
Now, y'all wouldn't have to play him. That'd be something I would do.
Okay.
Yeah, Charles would run him.
Well, I definitely think that would be worthwhile because I think Debbie's got some of the best knowledge for us.
He's got
in
the
this
best
situation.
lower and chances to know what's going on outside of what y'all see directly.
And it allows Charles to let us know just exactly what he wants us to know.
Yeah.
Just so you guys are prepared too. I mean, these are fighters, so you may be playing it outside of your realm. You may not be a druid in there.
I don't feel like we're playing, though. We're just going to be reacting or doing whatever they would be doing.
I have motor control. I mean,
So
to
did
an
he.
extent, yeah, and we did too. So to an extent, we can control something. Now there were points where we, like, the time is up for our guard duty. We started walking to Chow. So at that point, we didn't. I mean, that's where the dream took us. So wherever the dream memory is, that's where we're gonna be. So as the scenery shifts, we can be inside of that scenery. We have like a 20, 30-foot radius around us that we can operate in.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to make a crafting check?
Yes.
Oh. Does aid help with this?
Hey, there you go.
Curious.
Got a nice one finally.
Yep. No problem. You made it nice and easy. In fact, it only took you half the time.
Should we go ahead and do some working while he's brewing
It
that
was a
today as well?
19 for the chat.
It's a 19, but it's got a +2.
You're not shy. You're that you are shy.
All right, what'd you say?
I was gonna try and do some work while Atala's doing her brew-in today.
Y'all need one more day of training to finalize your work.
Okay.
Can I spend the rest of the time that I have to work on earrings? Since
Yeah,
it
sure.
took half the time?
Go ahead and make another crafting check.
Where is Asher? What?
That should be a +2 as well, I believe. It might be a
Yep.
+3. Because I have jewels. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
And Charles, just to
You
let
have
you know, I
completed
just
your earrings
Completed the earrings!
Cha-ching!
because
I
you
just-
critically succeeded with that one.
Hey Charles, I just copied the description for the sudden charge feat.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what else to do with it outside of just making it 2 actions. So.
Yeah, basically it allows you to do 3 actions at the cost of 2.
Right, yeah. Stride twice, end up next to a person, and you can hit them.
Right.
You got
Alright.
that, Winky?
So make your athletic check to finalize it.
Ah,
Do I have to do that too?
Correct.
That's what they're telling you to do.
Okay.
I'm surprised you can get that roll at all, Core.
I know, that is next to
Hey, roll a 2!
as low as I can get.
So a 2?
Yeah, I rolled a 2. But I have a
2 still
13.
gives you a 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
You succeeded, but barely. He's not impressed with your skills this day.
Oh, I'll keep working on that.
Plug is that Asher?
Okay.
I'll just have Winky show me again later today just to make sure it's set.
Does Eve and Peyton want to earn money again?
Yeah.
Go put that into your
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a 2 as well.
Y'all both only
Me
made
too.
2 silver each.
Wow, we
let's-
all rolled 2.
Let's get all of the bad rolls out of the way before my death scene.
Alright. The day passes without issue. You notice as y'all are getting ready for bed that there is a new moon rising.
Oh, Neetup and Eve made what? How
2
much?
silver each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Boop.
Alright, y'all have eaten and are prepared for bed now.
All right.
Everybody drink a potion.
Oh, we have to grab Debbie. We grabbed Debbie.
Yeah, he ate with you, so.
We're all gonna bunk in the same room,
Vietnam
guys.
prefer everyone eats at the same time. It's easier for them. It's like a big giant serving. So
Alright.
you have the tree tender there, you have Maury, you have the key people, everything. All at once. Nice big camaraderie dinner.
All right. So
Alright, y'all all drink your potions?
if y'all look in the general, you will see what Hitala's earrings look like.
Beautiful.
Some green thing in a trash can.
No.
Those are very nice to tell us.
Okay. Do we all have to go?
Throw. Why'd you type throw?
I like to throw.
Whoa. Party. So then we can
Okay.
go on-
So y'all all drink your potion?
Shh.
Yes.
Okay.
Ash.
You all fall asleep.
Stop, son. Get out of my ear. Apologize.
No problem. You all fall asleep, and you wake up, and y'all are all standing at the wall.
Who am I?
Can I tell if it's morning?
It's midday.
Um, do I see the commander at all?
Yes, there's 21 people standing around you.
I'll call out to the commander. I'm gonna see if I can talk. Is it time to leave yet?
Almost, soldier, almost. All right, everyone's got their orders. Y'all know what to do. Let's get on out there and go. I want this to be quick. Kill anything you see. Nothing out there is safe. Kill everything. And then when you're done, we'll give the signal and you march back to the fort.
Okay.
Kill everything, everyone.
All right.
All right.
Where's my hammer?
When you look down at yourself, you're in the body of Willem again.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Who am I?
Hatala. When you look down at yourself, you're not in the body of Willem. You're in a woman's body.
Lucky.
Hold on, I've got to find my notes.
Is it that woman that?
That lady that burned to death, right?
Willem, Eric, Edward,
Thank you.
Arissa, Boscom, Philippa.
I think it was.
I don't know if Philippa was a son or if that was actually with
I
him.
think Philippa was the son. I could probably find this, but
Arissa Longfell was the lady.
I have the full roster in here. I just got to roll back to it.
He's got it.
I
I
actually
was
wrote
happy I
all their
took good
facts.
notes when we started.
It's just a matter of scrolling back.
Together as bricks in the wall.
Just hacking this.
I did put on notes already.
Hey, so you have to be careful what you give her, okay? But she can have animal crackers.
It's in my old notes.
As we get ready to head out, you guys want to check out the runes that are on this heavy plate armor that we're wearing?
I want to look at the runes.
I want to know who am I?
All right,
He's working on that.
Hayden, when you look down, you're in a dwarf's body.
As it should be.
In the group y'all are looking at, there are 6 dwarves, 3 elves, and 11 humans. And actually, Eve, you are not in Willem's body. I had forgotten I'd put the elves in there, so hold on. You're in an elf's body.
Okay.
It's a dude.
How many humans was it?
11 humans?
Is it still a dude?
No. Just for your personal reference, Peyton, you're in the body of Des Darkbrew.
Okay.
Hatala,
He's gone. You didn't warn him.
I got what happened to my timer? Oh, it is past 50 minutes, but I had a stopwatch. I didn't actually click go on the timer. I had the stopwatch going.
there
But
we go.
it was
All right.
51 minutes though.
Oh, yeah. Hatala, you're in the body of someone named Elizabeth Snad.
Snad.
You snad, bro? You snad?
Snad. It's a sneed. I'm
Elvin.
gonna make my sneed.
You have to say it,
Yeah,
Elvin.
here comes the Lorax.
Winky,
Yep.
you are in the body of a human male.
Okay.
Your name is Malik.
Does he have a hammer?
No,
Dang.
he has a battle axe.
Okay. That's good enough.
May I take a inventory of my equipment?
Can you not?
Kind of get an idea of who I am.
You
I'm gonna
have a
send you to
dwarven
bed.
war axe.
How tall is my
Then
guy?
be
How tall-
quiet.
Yeah, it'd be good. I'm gonna let's all call out to so I'll take good inventory of our weapons. So
So
what am I carrying? Is it a long sword or a? Does he still have the bastard sword and shield?
He has the bastard sword and shield.
Yeah.
Did I notice
Katala?
anything interesting about my armor?
It is a heavy plate mail.
Okay.
what is
You
mine?
can't see much more heavy plate. Everyone's wearing heavy plate mail.
Man, I'm so tall.
All right.
Yes, it's quite odd for you. Your character's 6 feet tall now.
What weapon does Hatala have?
Hatala, you have a long sword, and you have a long bow on your back as well.
Gonna join in. What weapon does Eve have?
Eve has a long sword and a short sword.
Oh, this is different.
She lost her spina.
And they're strapped to both sides so that they can both be pulled in an instant.
Oh, it's supposed to be
Like
cool.
Asher? You copy Asher?
Is it safe to say that
Yeah.
I am a warrior class?
Yes. Everyone here is some kind of fighter.
So me and Will won't have any difference, but everyone else.
What are you carrying? You had a
Bellax.
battle axe. That's right.
Not much different
And
from my.
Eve, your body is the body of an elf named Arisha.
Okay.
Not that any of that matters, but hey.
Imagine if Alicia actually survives, and then we can meet her in out of the dream. That'd be weird.
She didn't even have to survive for us to meet her because we met Nathaniel.
Yeah. And you guys can take out Nathaniel. So
Hi.
I thought you were in character
Am I
for a
close
second.
enough?
Threw
Oh
me off.
no, I'm sorry. I was this little lady over here keeps on giving me hugs.
Okay.
I want to be Nathaniel.
All of a sudden, there's a jarring shift, and you're out in the fire scar.
Okay.
Whoa!
Like, oh, shoot, there.
How did you?
Weapons out.
Oh, hold on. I missed one other thing.
Debbie.
Devi is someone named Alvin Golreg.
Alvin!
Alvin Golay?
No, he's not. He's someone else.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who I want him to be.
Oh.
Because Alvin was a dwarf.
Delete, 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 delete.
Make him
Devi is a person named Randall Verdine. A human male. Okay. There we go. So, y'all are suddenly, poof, out into the fire scar, and it's just the 6 of you, and you can hear the other 14 or so in groups. They're basically broken off into groups of 5 to 6 or so, and the 6 of y'all are in one area, and you see a group of lemurs in front of you.
Ugh.
Kill everything.
You have no idea what they are, but at the same time, you all know exactly what they are. They're the weakest kind of demon, and they're fairly easy to fight.
let's whack him.
We're gonna kill him.
Right.
Am I close enough to,
Hold on.
today?
You got time for a quick break?
Yeah, y'all can take a break real quick.
Break time, break time. Gonna take a break time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
How many bathrooms will Woodchuck bathroom?
17.
Woodchuck could chuck bathroom?
Hey, Shiloh.
arrogant has to be low? I mean, this can. I think this can go up one more thing.
Lolo, come here. No. Too late for all that. Bring water. Besides, you're not drinking enough water as it is.
I made it back.
How is everyone?
Good.
I got something to put out the fire.
Good job.
Our hero.
From zero to hero.
Just like that.
That's not how you sing, go.
It doesn't work
What
if
was
you
that?
drink it, Elijah.
Is Kylie still logged into the thing?
He's just processing it.
Some more
All right.
cookies? More Tootsies, please?
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the thing that comes after
Here
this.
you go. Cookies
We
for
need to
Lolo.
drop tokens.
Are you gonna sit right
Yep.
It's all black for us, or at least for me.
Girl, you are a mess.
Yeah, it's black.
Yeah, it's black.
Oh,
Ooh.
now
Holy crap!
now it's black and orange.
I don't know if you can add this.
I just
Hey,
dropped it.
drop our tokens.
This is donuts.
Those kind of look like
I
the
didn't.
prettiest lemurs I've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't try to place it. I just dropped
Everyone
it.
over here.
I can't see the whole thing, so.
Oh.
To the
Zoom
right.
out. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Charles, are we just? Are you gonna tell us our hit points, or are we just going off of what we normally have? Or
You don't know.
yes, that's what I thought. This is gonna be
You're just
amazing.
gonna do random D20 rolls, and I'll tell you what the bonus is.
Awesome. Oh, that's right. I gotta initialize.
You can just go ahead and do your initiative. It doesn't matter about that.
Initiative don't matter. Me and Eve.
You know what? And I don't have to worry about, letting anyone die or anything.
We're doing Divine Lance.
Yeah, oh my gosh,
You,
wow.
you better do a lot of combat. You gotta get in there. This is your chance.
I got 2 swords, y'all. This is weird.
What's gonna be funny is that you're gonna be a healer that just happens to have 2 swords.
Charles, from far
That'd
away,
be really
from far
fun.
away. This looks like they look like that creature from Half-Life that like jumps on your face and then eats it. What are they called?
What?
Face. They're kind of like a face hugger.
Yeah, that's what it's called, facehugger.
No, a face hugger is actually from Alien.
What are you doing, Lolo?
The ones from
Alright.
Half-Life or something else.
Hayden, your bird.
Sounds like-
Okay.
Des?
He runs up to someone, you whack him. in the-
Right now, you see the demons playing around and some fire on the ground.
They're
Okay.
playing, so don't fall.
They said kill anything.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here, and because I'm assuming I can't move onto the fire, correct?
You have walked through this fire before. There's nothing wrong with it out here.
So I can go to like a spot there.
hmm
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna move to straight next to it, and
Okay.
I'm gonna draw my 4-axe. Right.
Just roll a d20.
All right. Wah, 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 wah.
Wow.
I thought I was the one that was gonna die.
There's only 8
No,
of
this
them
is
that
how I die.
live.
You nat 1 and kill me.
This is really weird. As you swing, you chunk the axe in front of you, and like, and all of a sudden it appears in your hand again, and you stab the thing in the head with it, and it dies.
So,
Oh, cool.
so
All right,
you
all right,
suck,
okay.
but the memory is
Welcome
better
to the
than you.
dream.
So that would be 1 movement, 2 movement. I'm gonna drop back here as my third move.
Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Right? Can I not move after I attack?
That's it.
How many actions did you do?
I
You
moved
move
up,
once,
I hit,
and then
and then I
attack,
moved
and then
back.
move
Oh,
back.
okay. Yeah, you threw me off because you said you moved, then moved again, then attacked, then moved.
No, he
He-
stopped because he didn't know he could walk on the fire. So he said,
Oh, okay.
instead he walked
Okay,
all
I
the
got
way. So core,
All right. I'm going for this one and attacking.
Where you going if I can't see?
Oop.
You see darkness of it?
all right, you hit. Roll d8.
Wow. Where did you get that from?
All right, you did 8 damage.
Shut him down now, huh? Uh-oh. Did it go bye-bye?
That should be it. 'Cause I think it took me 2 to get there unless I have some kind of super stride.
No, you charged up and hit him.
Hello?
You did
Yep.
your charge.
Love you.
Oh, cool. I didn't know if I had that ability. Cool.
He's a fighter.
I
Of course he
love
does.
You. It's dead. It died.
All right, let's see. I'm going to hit him again.
It did, it died.
All right.
Well done. Guess who's coming to see you? Mommy, Daddy coming.
9.
9. You hit.
Nine.
Mommy, Daddy
I'd
coming.
hit. Okay.
Be careful with that.
D8 again.
Mm-hmm. You did 11 damage.
You gonna see Daddy? Give me a minute. Oh, you may scratch your back? Put it on here. I'll show you. Turn it.
All right. Debbie's turn.
Look at this. Like, it's
Debbie raises his hands, is like, blah, 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 blah. Runs up and hits.
What?
He was trying to do magic.
Why would Devin do that?
Because he was trying to do magic.
Yeah.
My bad.
And then it didn't work, so he ran
He's
away.
a wizard. He doesn't understand fighters.
Don't play that.
He's
He
probably
went from
terrified.
reading
of
in
that.
his library to
Hi.
killing a
Yeah,
demon in a fire tower.
exactly. Hey, Debbie, come with us real quick. Huh? Hey, drink this potion. Okay.
He hits it
Wake
and it
up.
dies.
Random. That's it.
Man, dreams are like weird, man.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and just be utterly confused. Come downstairs and be like, guys, I had this weird dream.
Gary just leaves it out of the notes.
Yeah.
Like, Debbie attacks with a sword. What?
Actually, I don't ever note down battles
Hmm.
because it's too hard to do it all.
The outcomes.
Yeah, I just put what happened at the end because a fight is a fight.
Right.
You say they shook swords so bad, the sword.
All done. What are you doing, sweet girl?
We just need a narrator for everything we do if we're gonna record it.
That's why we do voices.
Do you want to get like cookie to Asher?
All right, the four lemurs out there surround the two of you and all start striking at you, and only one of them managed to hit Core
Oh wow.
You want another cookie,
for a
Linda?
total of 4 damage.
And then you die because you're really a wizard.
Very.
Now he's not a potter.
Oh, spaghetti.
Harry
Does that
Potter.
work for you, Charles? I don't know if it's going to matter, but I threw a number in there.
That's fine. All right, now it is Eve's turn.
Okay. I am gonna move and attack.
All right,
What is it?
Oh.
Is it
you hit.
is it a zebra? I won't eat those, so don't try to feed it to me.
Roll a
Zebra
d8.
cake?
Okay.
No. Animal cracker.
Oh.
I don't eat animal crackers.
All right, and you get to do another hit also at the same time.
My mouse stopped working. Okay. Another hit. D20.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it hit.
Wow. 3.
Roll a d6.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
5. So you did a total of... You killed it.
Yes.
What you got?
Well, basically, we can destroy everything because the battle's
That's
already
it.
won.
Thank you.
Next.
We know we're gonna win because the battle's already won.
We don't know anything.
All
I
right.
know 20 people went in and only 12 came out.
I do
So
not
8 people
remember some of these
We
names
can
on
be
the list.
at 12.
Winky, your turn.
Thank you.
Okay,
Where's the fun?
my turn, baby.
Chicken that's small.
Okay, I'm gonna move up.
No, first it's
This
mine,
one.
second that's I have nothing else to say.
And roll a
Alright,
d20.
guys. Just roll a d20.
What's he said, Mommy?
You hit.
We had last.
Wait, what do I roll damage?
Roll a d8.
Yeah, I ate my
Come on, Nate. 3. Dang.
All right. You did 8 damage.
I thought a great axe was a D12.
Yeah, wouldn't it be a d12 if I'm using 2?
Doesn't really matter though.
No, you're using a battle axe.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again. 'cause I
Then-
have one action.
He said it wrong.
Hey, Lolo.
Oh,
Lolo.
battle axe.
Where's Asher?
You hit.
What?
Where's Asher?
Okay.
We have like pluses or whatever. I'm assuming.
Where's the Mads? Where's Madeline? Yes, you mean Madeline. Where's Silo?
11 damage.
She went running down the path. She was yelling at him about some shit. To herself, but I'm like,
All right. Now it is Tala's turn.
she's so sweet.
I don't know how many movements is that?
Mads.
I moved from here.
Hey,
That's
tell
one.
Mads, Asher, tell Mads to come
All
here.
right.
Look at that little smile on her
I
face.
know, she's so sweet. Yeah.
You hit easily.
Yeah.
D8.
Ooh, thank you.
And it dies.
She marches to her own drum.
2.
All right. Nita.
Her own drum.
Alright. Core is the only one that took damage, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move right up next to him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do battle medicine on him.
Nope. You kept on moving, went there, and swung at him.
Okay.
Because it's a dream. You don't
Yeah.
have that
I love
much
how
control.
you're still trying to play like a druid, ducking in and out. Like, you're in full plate, man. Go for it.
Roll your
All right.
D20. You actually
You
miss.
can't. You can't control things. You gotta hit.
All right.
But you got one more
Alright.
action.
I'll go ahead and try and hit it again.
You critical hit.
All right.
So roll 2d8. You
Excuse
killed
me.
it.
Just explodes.
Nope, it just drops and burns up. All right, Core.
Gonna attack.
Right kick, right kick, right kick.
You hit. $13 damage. All right.
Attack again.
Bye, sweetie. Bye, sweetie.
You hit,
So adorable. Can I get a hug?
Grow up. Oh, a hug for Kinsey?
and it's dead.
What?
One more thing. Oh, yeah, that's her egg.
All right. After you kill the lemurs, there's another jump in the dream, and you are now congregated together, and you can see in the distance there is a group of demons heading towards the wall.
The puppy, cow, lamb, whatever it is.
Pretty
There's
sure we're
about 200 of them. At the head of the lead is a oversized pit fiend that looks like it is just roided out on steroids, and it is trying to bash its way through the wall itself.
We're gonna
And you
die.
can see behind it 3 or 4 smaller demons are casting spells on the big demon, and it keeps getting a little larger and a little larger as it's bashing through the wall. And the captain is like, all right, there's nothing we can do about that, but see the ones on the outskirts? They're going to get reinforced back over there. We need to head that way and take care of them. The wall can handle itself. It's designed to handle attacks like this, although I don't think I've seen one this large before. We need to make sure they don't have reinforcements. There's a good chance we're all going to die here today.
good times.
Hey, no
And-
tip, 8 other lives.
That's terrifying.
There's another jump in the dream, and y'all are back behind the enemy, and you can see they've already bashed through the wall of the fortress, and the demons are pouring inside. But you see in the distance what looks like a castle keep. Or there used to be a castle in the distance. Most of it has crumbled away over the years, but there's a large parapet with one of the towers up top, and up top you can see what looks like a greater demon sitting up there, and it looks like he's planning and strategizing and sending small messengers out to others off to the left and right. The captain, he's laying on the ground. He's already dead.
Whoa.
His second in command is there with a couple others. There's probably about 3 more dead on the ground around you. And they're like, all right, it took us a long time to get here, but we have to get to the top of that tower. That's the guy running this attack. If we kill him, the rest of the demons become disoriented.
All right. Guess we're running to the top of a tower in full plate, guys.
And there are other demons around the base of the tower. And at this point, the dream starts to get a little disjointed because y'all are running, and all of a sudden there's a brief flash of violence fighting the monsters. And at this point, the 16 of y'all that are left are charging in one mass.
Asher, shut up!
You're fighting, and you get to the base of the tower, and a couple more have fallen. And y'all get into there, and you're fighting your way up to the top of the tower, and a couple of them break off to the side because there's a room where a group of about 6 demons are in there casting some kind of spell that's helping with the battle. And so several of them break off to go after them, and it's just the 6 of y'all left to make it up to the top of the stairs. And
Wait.
just for simplicity's sake, we're going to leave this map because I don't feel like trying to do another one.
It's a nice looking map.
I was just a little deceived by the fire. That was it.
Well, everything's
well,
still on fire.
The
Yeah,
fire
I
doesn't
mean-
burn. That was described in one of his dreams.
and
Well, I
your
thought it
heavy
was like a
plate
pool
armor
of
has
lava.
the rune on it that is a fire rune.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it's an adept. It's okay.
We're also in a dream.
That and you ran away, even though you had full plate armor on, like a druid or something.
I was trying to see how much control I actually had over my character.
Right. He says that now.
Right.
No, I wanted to see if he had battle medicine to see if there was like a you're not the battle medic, but somebody else is. Or, I don't know.
Well, that I understand.
Man, it's a coin. Is it a coincidence that the six of us, are the only ones who are alive right now?
Wow, that is crazy, isn't it?
The way the potion works is we get in a body of someone that's there, right?
That just seems to be the way it's happening.
So we made the right choice of going all of us.
It's a bird.
No, there
It's a
are three
plane.
more behind you.
It's a giant demon.
There are 3 more people behind you. They're trying to keep the rest of the lesser demons from coming at your back while y'all face the boss.
Okay.
Um,
Boss fight.
Is Willem? Can we see if Willem's here with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Willem, Edward, and Philippe are at your back.
There you go.
And you believe Eric and Arissa were the 2 that ran off after the ones chanting the spells, leading some of the other survivors.
I'd like to try and turn to Nathaniel and say, "Core," and see if he responds, like turning in recognition of his name.
When you say that, you say Nathaniel.
Okay.
Yes, peanut butter jelly time.
As you say that, the demon's like, trying to sneak up on me, are you?
Nope. Just need to get here somehow.
There is in front of you, a 20-foot tall demon.
Let's stab this thing to death.
He's got
Can he-
giant wings and a big sword, and he is very powerful.
Are these functional wings or decorative wings?
They are functional, tipped with claws.
Okay.
You want to
So watch out for that reach.
do we need to
Hold on.
clear the initiative and then?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay, cool. He's already on it.
It's like he's a DM.
Oh my goodness.
So if we're trying to say someone's name, but
Someone
we'll
got
just
a
say
20.
their actual name, boy.
Somebody humble said.
it's because you're gonna die.
There's a reason why I die. I run in first.
Everybody,
Leroy Jenkins.
He won't
Well, I do have a
play.
shield, so we'll see what happens.
I'd say we do have about a 33.33% repeating, of course, chance of living.
You do.
Repeating, of course. I love that part.
all right. Core, you're first.
I'm first. I'm
You
just
got
going in for it. I'm sudden charging this guy. You
You miss.
miss. I'm gonna try again. I get worse. All right, a 7 and then a 6.
You miss.
Dude.
That's all right. I've distracted him.
All right. Hayden,
Alright, I'm going to try and flank him.
You failed.
you need to get
Also-
one further.
You have
You're inside of him.
failed.
Sorry, the edit token screen just opened up and my computer freaked out.
Yeah.
Hey guys, let's get ready to go.
And now it won't go away.
You click somewhere else.
And then my computer just had a seizure. Thanks, Charles.
I moved you.
Thank you.
So roll your d20 if you're going to attack.
All right. If it'll work for me.
This
Come on.
computer had a seizure with Caesar.
He had a Caesar salad.
Cut up Little Caesars.
You need me to roll for you?
Yeah, it's still hung up. Oh, there it goes.
Wow, Charles does a roll for you every time.
You hit easily. Roll your d8.
All right. 1d8.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely need to roll for me.
All right.
All right.
You get
I'm
one
gonna
more.
attack again,
You hit.
and then there's my d8.
Why are you using a stone shot?
What was the damage on that first one, Charles?
8,
8. Okay.
and then 11.
Okay. Does he receive flanking in that?
Yeah, that's why it was easier to hit.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't just assuming that he did.
Eve?
So I'm gonna. Is that too close? Unless
Yep.
just go right there.
There you go.
Okay. And we're gonna attack.
He takes up a 3x3 space. Because his wings are pretty large.
Ooh.
I am a
You missed.
boy. Oh my.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try again.
You hit.
Yay.
And actually, that was a natural crit. So roll to confirm. You confirm it's a crit. And you get to make one more attack with your offhand now. And you hit it.
Okay.
So roll 2d8 and 1d6. Okay, so you did a total of 10 damage on your first hit and 5 damage on your second hit.
Cool.
15 damage.
That is all.
Alright. Now it is Devi's turn. Devi charges up.
That's Hatala.
and- Oh, sorry. Devi charges up.
What about me?
Did I skip you? I'm sorry, never mind. Whoop. Your turn.
Okay, I wanna. Here.
Alright,
Can I do that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack him.
alright.
Just so I can roll away. Nice!
You missed.
Oh, I thought I was 19. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
You missed.
Dang it!
Alright, that's
Okay.
it. Now it's Devi's turn. He hits. For 13. Alright. Hatala.
Alright. I'm gonna go here, and I'm going for a wing. Oh, crap.
Nope.
Going for the other one.
Nope. His turn.
Hey, Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Hey, Lydia.
Stop, Elijah.
Hey, Bob. Look that way. Look that way. Oh, my.
What's happening?
He's attacking.
Doesn't look like it.
Charles is doing math in order to determine who to attack and then how much damage they're going to take.
That is a painful guy. Sounds terrible.
3d6. And it's gonna try again, and it hit again. 19. 3, so 21, 22, 50. All right, Eve. It strikes you twice, doing 57 damage.
What the crap?
I'm really glad I'm not Eve.
That's
This person would be dead. I'm sure this
Oh.
person might be close or is. That's crazy.
You're hurting, but you're still alive.
Daggone.
Better than that time Core got hit for that much damage and exploded.
He didn't really get hit for that much damage, but yeah.
He did in the alternate universe.
An alternate universe.
In the alternate universe, this would never happen again.
All right. Now it is back around to Core.
All right, those rolls.
You got the die
Attack.
core. Got the die core. Got the die.
You miss.
Attack.
You hit. For 11 damage.
I want to try to grapple.
You can't with a shield in your other hand.
Oh, that's right. All right, let's hit.
But you do know how to use your shield.
You could shield block. Is that what you're saying?
Shield bash.
Or bash? Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna be better than swinging the weapon though. I will. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it simple and just attack. I would imagine he would have the quick block. Oop! I probably need to roll that attack before I roll damage.
Okay. Fierce. Is that a second hit?
16.
No, that's your third hit, isn't it?
It'd be third.
And that did not even have a chance.
Okay.
All right. So now Peyton.
Alright.
Do I have a tower shield or do I have just a regular steel shield?
You have a cold iron shield.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I should have
Your
examined that
weapon is
earlier.
Your weapon is cold iron as well.
Oh, okay. Hey, that
Where we've been getting the
countdown
fluxes.
timer went off again, so you got like 2 minutes, Charles.
Okay. So Peyton,
Do I have any multi-action attacks?
not that you know of.
Okay,
You're still you in the dream, so it's weird.
I got you. So there's nothing like, unless I already knew about it before I took over this body, wouldn't understand how to do it.
Basically, or if you did something totally out of character for them, they would take over on their own.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to do 2 attacks, and then is grapple a single action or?
Grapple is an action.
Okay. So I'll do 2 attacks, and then I'll grapple with my third. First attack. Who is this, Charles?
No.
Oh.
Knee dip. Rebarb. Rolls a 19 to attack.
You rolled a 19.
Roll again to confirm.
When you did it, you did not do what you were planning.
Oh.
Instead, you knocked them down at the same time doing the same swing. You basically chopped their legs out from under them.
Cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Roll another d20.
All right.
All right. You did manage to knock him to his feet. Knock him off his feet.
Is he prone or something?
Yeah. And that was 2 actions.
All right. Well, I would like to just smush him while he's still on the ground. So I'm going to attack again.
All right.
18.
You missed.
Ah.
Because of the penalty.
Yep.
I don't know penalties. They had penalties in Dream.
Multiple attacks do.
It's a memory.
That's why you try to get flanking.
Yeah, you only needed 1 more because of the bonuses from everything that's gone wrong.
Yeah. I figured it'd have to be a 19 or a 20 to hit, but I wasn't 100% sure.
All right. So that was Peyton. Now it is Eve.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. Oh my gosh.
You miss.
Gonna try again. And fail even
Went
worse.
from a 3 to a 2.
I mean,
Will she get a 1?
Charles, it's gone. Roll it now, so we will never know.
what?
It was
There
a
went my
20.
connection.
3d6.
Charles, we did it while you were gone. It was a 20.
No.
He can see roll 20.
Yeah.
Hatala told me to say that.
All right. Your third hit would have hit, but it's one low.
Yeah.
But you take 11 bleeding damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Asher, that's not a chair, buddy.
That's weird. You better get off that.
You get to make a check to see if you stabilize.
Okay.
Flip it over and shake things towards the top.
So roll a d20. Not a close one.
Bring it to me.
You're gonna have to get a natural 20 to stop bleeding.
So, it's okay. It's not me, so whatever.
I mean, we have not determined yet if you
Yeah,
die
you
in the
might die.
dream.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically myself would already be dead.
Stop.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. You know what? If Eve dies, she dies. Y'all don't have a healer no more.
All right,
Whatever.
Winky.
Fine.
Gotcha, well. Okay. I'm going to attack him.
All right.
I keep pulling on my cheat thinking I'm gonna do something. I think I did 2. Oh, I did 1. No, I did 2 on accident.
That doesn't count. Do it again. All right.
Miss.
You miss.
Say, okay, I'm gonna try again. Oh, come on.
You miss.
One more time.
You extremely miss.
Okay. That's my turn.
Yep. Debbie's turn. He hits.
You gotta be kidding
He
me.
hits.
You gotta be kidding me.
Go for another one. Nope, did not.
Good. Wants to win, but I don't want to.
14 and 11 damage. So 25 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It still doesn't even look winded.
What? But I didn't know what everything we got. What level? What bullcrap level is this thing? 55?
Nope, not even close to that high. All right,
20?
Hatala.
Going for a wing. Holy crap.
Ooh, there's that one.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Come on. What's this person's name?
You swing, you miss, and it reaches out and hits you with its claws.
Come on, Elizabeth.
Crap, dude, you're dead.
I'm gonna attack again.
And it hit you for 26 damage when it hit you.
Okay.
What? This thing's like OP 55.
Alright. I'm gonna
We're
try
also
and
like level
attack again.
6 or 7.
No, this thing's higher than level 6 and 7.
You hit.
I said we're level 6 or 7.
Alright. And again.
Characters we're playing.
Nope.
So we're powerful.
Roll your
That's how
1d8.
they're able to take that damage.
It's level 10.
Oh.
Would you say our characters are like 6 or 7?
They're about 7th.
Yeah.
Alright, you did 10 damage.
I knew we had it last time. Now we gotta get in this.
Alright. That was Atala. Now it's its turn. It stands up with a flush of its wings. And it hits Atala.
I thought it would hit, Core needs to die.
And it missed Atala. $18 more damage to Atala.
Holy crap, why is Atala getting beat?
Shoot, natural 1. And then got targeted.
You embarrass me with your natural. You will now die by my wrath.
Use it as an easy target.
Ooh. It critically hit Core.
Alright.
Yeah, Core's dead.
Oh, shoot.
So stiff.
59 damage to Core.
Holy crap, bro.
So out of those 8 rolls you did for damage, 4 of them were max.
Yeah.
And 2 of the remaining were 5s out of 6s.
Yeah. Is this on top of the -4 I had before?
Yep.
What'd you say it was? You said 59?
Yep.
Core's definitely gonna die.
Well, if they're level 6 or they're level 7-ish.
You're still doing better than me.
I can't do math.
Yeah.
I'm at minus 68.
So,
If we're in the 30s at level 3, then these guys probably have 70, 80 health.
I'm
Maybe a
also
little more.
bleeding out, so there's that.
That's
All
metagaming. My bad.
Now it's Core's turn.
Well, let's get some payback. Hit it.
You hit.
Cool. There's your
Not a, 6.
6.
So 12 damage.
Going for another hit.
Nope.
We'll try a shield bash.
Okay. Nope.
I'm choking in these pajamas. Oh my
I didn't have any bleeding or anything, did I?
Yep.
Alright. What we got?
God. 11 more damage. And you get to make a d20 to stop.
Alright, 20.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, so Pen,
All right. Go ahead and attack.
Yeah.
you hit.
All right. D8.
Are you watching it while it charges?
10 damage,
All right. Nope.
and you
Missed.
miss.
All right. And missed again.
Yep. Okay, so Eve.
Do I make my save first?
No, you can do your actions first.
We're gonna hit and miss.
Nope.
Now for the 2.
We're gonna hit again and
Nope.
miss. Oh my god.
Take 9 more bleeding.
Yay.
Welcome to the front line.
What are you up to now?
77?
77.
Yeah.
All right, so now you get a D20.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Nope. All right, Winky.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him. Like that. Oh yes, finally.
You hit. D8.
D8.
For 9 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
You miss.
Okay, one more time.
You miss.
Dang. Okay, that's my turn.
Yep. All right. It is now Debbie's turn. He hits. And he misses.
Are these the ones Nana?
Hit.
8.
Hit. And he misses. Hit. He misses again. He's terrible. His aim is terrible.
Debbie. All right. No, I did not mean to roll that yet. That was early. Katala's turn.
Attack.
Here, Daddy. I got your birthday present.
You hit.
You want a unicorn, remember? For your birthday.
Okay.
For 4, so 10 damage.
Ash, remember you got a flying unicorn for your birthday?
Holy crap, Zoli.
Another one.
Another one.
You're good at those.
It gets you with another attack.
Aw, I didn't realize when you hit hard. I forgot.
20 damage plus 4. 24 damage.
Seriously.
Okay. I'm going to go for another attack.
It's a smart word for saying easy peasy.
You miss.
So shorter.
What's your damage up to now?
68.
All right, now it's its turn. All right, it hits Debbie. Well, 22 plus 5. And then it actually missed an attack.
Yeah, don't break that.
And 1, 2, 3. It goes back for core and it hits. For 24 damage to core.
Well,
If I say,
Laura's
and here comes the bleed. Well, no, it's on my turn. That's not bleed. Okay.
No.
Was I supposed to get bleed?
Oh yeah, sorry, I gotta do that for you, Hatala.
like, I don't care if we all die in this. It's not
6.
That was lucky. Well, maybe. I'm at
we can
74,
die
so
out.
gotta be getting close. I'm not sure though.
I am still dying more than you. So
I
Is
think
that the
I
contest
need
now? Who's dying more?
What are
Yes.
you at core?
it is now.
I'm at 99 right now.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, you're hurting really bad now.
oh no.
Meanwhile, Winky Dink hasn't got hit.
Shouldn't taunt the demon.
He's leaving us.
The demon blinks away for a second and starts moving its hands.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh.
I feel scared. So scared.
It strikes out with a blast of energy.
Does it die?
What?
The blast is centered on core and stabs straight into his chest. But the blast is big enough to hit everyone.
Oh no. What's the damage, mamage?
Everyone make perception checks.
Okay.
Perception checks are being hurt.
Everyone did pretty decent. Does Debbie need to roll? Well, no, man.
And don't worry about that. Everybody
Winky?
but Winky.
Oh, hold on.
Perception Winky.
Everyone,
Everybody's getting.
the blast hit Nathaniel directly in the chest, and you watched as his soul was ripped straight out of his body and into her hand.
Into the demon's hand?
Demon is a female.
Hmm.
Shoot.
She takes the soul, brings it down inside of her, and starts to crumble.
Shoot! He
Don't
died.
like this.
And as it crumbles, you can watch basically the ground cracks open, and you can see straight down into hell where the demon falls into it.
Yeah, that's my point of view. That's not good.
And Nathaniel, your soul was just ripped from your body, and you are falling back, and you can no longer do anything. Eve, you succumb to your wounds. Another bleed hits, and you bleed out.
Okay.
Hatala, you can feel it's getting close.
Getting close. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Who's Mr. Stark? Like, my character's fine. He hasn't got hit once.
The dream flashes a little bit again, and y'all are coming down the tower, meeting up with Eric and the rest of the other people that have survived, and you're carrying the wounded with you, and the dead as well.
But Nathaniel's still there?
He's dead.
Thanks, guys, for carrying my dead body.
But we're still able to see what's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like, if you had to guess, there's a little bit of him left inside.
Okay.
And as you're laying there, you noticed that Willem sits down and holds Nathaniel. And as he holds him, you see one of the other men come over and show him a tablet. And Willem pushes him away, doesn't care about it. And the dream ends.
Oh.
You all wake up.
Woo.
Walk back to the lobby.
So, wait,
No one is harmed, but
Except for maybe our minds.
Core, you are now laying on the floor.
And that's not where
Your
I
bed is
started.
gone.
Ooh.
There is absolutely nothing left of it, and every bit of furniture in your room has disintegrated.
Clothing and armor?
The only thing left is your belongings.
Is there a hole in the floor? Or is it just
Nope.
all the furniture?
All the furniture, the walls have been slightly melted with just not being there. It's like you did a blast of disintegration.
holy crap! That blast that hit Daniel must have went into Core's room.
Triggered something in me.
I mean, we knew he could already do that. Not that he wants to do that.
When you go to stand up, your hand accidentally disintegrates the section of floor underneath it.
Oh. Guys, I don't know if I can touch anything.
I mean, we're not in your
Do
room,
I-
right?
Does my arm feel hot or different?
Nope. But you can see the sun rising in the distance, and a strange feeling seems to pass you.
Man, that was a long dream.
Wonder if that moon had anything to do with it. Alright, I'm gonna try touching a different spot on the floor.
Nothing happens.
Alright guys, I think it may have passed. I'm gonna try and get up and just go find a spoon and touch a spoon, see if that disappears.
There is no spoon.
That's what I was thinking.
Boone paradox.
All right, nothing else happens.
Okay. No. Okay.
So there was a new moon last night too?
Yes.
I do need to work tomorrow.
How are you going to do that if you disintegrate everything you touch?
Yeah.
You saying we...
Well, so now you all have experienced my dreams.
We
Is
get-
it everything you dreamed
Yeah,
of?
very vividly.
Now we got to go tell somebody the story. So that we can fully
Okay.
relive what you go through.
Hey.
And y'all realize, especially Eve, you realize what happened? When the demon, right before it died, it ripped Nathaniel's soul from his body and took it to hell.
So Eve, do you know, is there any way to get the rest of his soul back, or?
Well, his soul came back already.
Didn't we kind of like
It was
free him?
it was in the manor.
Yeah.
It was already sent back
How did I wind up with a
Joel-
fragment?
because
No
it was
piece of his
still within
soul.
the armor.
Charles
Remember,
said
she
that it
used
was
the
still-
creation paint to
Mhm.
bring him back to life.
So that's how we got out of that. Okay.
And then we killed him and freed him that way, but a piece of it was still stuck within the armor somehow.
Because
Now resides in you.
you did meet his ghost down in the tomb as well, but his ghost was almost not there.
Yeah, so there was
His
a piece of
ghost
him
was
missing.
another fragment.
Daddy, let me sing you
So
something.
there's
Ah, that's probably
fragments.
the one that his brother brought back or something. Maybe.
No, he went to hell. He never went to the tomb.
No,
Remember, they said he didn't show up till recently.
Yeah, the one that was there was because we killed the one that was twisted. We freed it.
Ah, that's right. It would have come after the fight. Okay.
And
So-
the only
My
reason
brain
it
is
was
starting to
back in
shut
the
down.
first place was because of the paints, right?
Yeah, he was
Yes.
brought back because of the paints. We destroyed that piece that freed it so that it could move on to where it was supposed to go, which was within those catacombs. But there was still a fragment still within the armor itself.
Gotcha. And now that
Core
fragment resides in core.
Yes.
Core took the armor.
Yep, he immediately put it on.
Core, why would you put on a ass
Why'd you say that for?
I didn't mean to say it.
It was free half plate mail. Do you know how much that costs? It was just laying there.
Why'd you put it on?
I think I remember you trying to ask
Everything
for
has
it
a
also, but
cost.
it happened to be human size. So
Yeah.
No, I said, what is it?
I
Whatever.
remember there being a distinct it's human size.
Yeah, you wanted to put it on too, Winky.
But my armor's better.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's one step above yours.
Yeah, the half plate's better than your scale.
It's okay.
It's okay. Now the next
I'll
stream
just
is going to be me dreaming of me killing myself.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's gonna be you like hanging out with a little girl.
yeah, with the little girl. Yeah. It's going to be fun getting the...
Or however long his soul was in hell.
I don't want to dream of that. I don't want to dream of that.
Doesn't sound like you have an option.
Will you guys go with me into this next stream?
Because it was like
It's too
15
expensive.
years.
It is pretty
No, I
expensive.
Oh, man.
I mean,
You
we
get out there and make some money during the day. We'll go in your dream tours with you.
we spent 40 gold
I
just
don't think
to
so.
do these 2 days
Yeah.
Yeah.
and 2 whole days of work.
Just think you guys could have just been sitting in the lobby this whole time waiting for me to
That's
get through the dream.
that would have been interesting. Why
I'm
is
pretty
it
sure
taking
would've
so
been a
long?
shorter dream.
Okay. Everyone earns 150 experience.
Level up. Level up.
Da-da-da.
So be thinking about it, but next time we will all level up.
It will be level 5 now, right?
No, level
No.
4.
4.
I had to ask.
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
I couldn't.
Trying to get some extras in there, huh?
Oh, he said it. It's canon. We're all level up.
Level 5 is when the good stuff starts for most people.
Exactly. Exactly.
Dude, I just looked at it, and next level, I just changed my level to 4. Quick, next level I have 52 hit points.
Yep. Exponential growth.
Well, see you guys next Saturday.
See you guys.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and get in bed.
Night.
Y'all take care. Thanks, Charles, for a good game.
Yep.
No problem.
Again.
Bye bye, everybody.